Hello and welcome back after an extended absence. Thank you, Comcast. Last left off, our heroes have returned from an expedition to the jungles in the north, only to be attacked on the streets by an unknown assailant. After driving them off and attempting to scry on his whereabouts, serious revelations were made. Now the party is presented with two different paths that they can follow, though they've already chosen, to my understanding. The first choice, they can follow up on one of Zill's leads, head over to the city of Sumar on Summercrest Isle, and attempt to purloin a potential keystone in the possession of an asshole, is the best description you got of the guy. The alternative is you can pursue leads relating to the strange crystals currently being planted about the world, which seem to have a very corrupting presence. You have been led to believe that the First Circle, a very ancient druid grove somewhere in these isles, would have information on them, or at least have a way of gleaming more information, potentially learning more about a certain member of this party who's somehow connected to these incidents, though unclearly. It's unclear how. Sorry, the kobolds in a trench coat is really... Very kobolds in a trench coat. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's it. You guys have your two choices. I don't believe you've already made your decision. And obviously...
What the fuck were we doing? It's been a hot minute.
We ended last session. You had all been shown your room. Speaking of which, I don't believe you actually heard what your room looks like.
Because he was fucking conked out.
Yeah, no, correction. You fell asleep at your desk.
Yeah, I clonked myself the fuck out. I was out of it, boys.
Well,
my apologies.
Your room... Hang on.
I was probably snoring on stream too. That's the worst part.
No,
we won't hear you. Plus, yeah, your audio set differently to the stream.
Shouldn't be.
I mean, aren't there people who stream literally just themselves asleep?
Yes.
That's creepy.
Yeah, well,
they also usually set up sound
supposedly asleep, but some do.
Those girls make a lot of money. I promise you.
They make tons of money. Usually, it's just funneling people to their fancy or OnlyFans page, though.
Of course.
Hey. No music. Oh,
anyway,
that's in game.
Yeah, you confused by the three couples in the trench coat playing.
Don't worry about
it. It's to be fair, this is technically under copyright, but if anyone actually went after you for it, I'd be fucking shocked because it's independently published. And we can always just state who it's by. But in any case, Torin, your room at Zill's tower that he prepared for you is of stereotypical draconic architecture with rich gold and bronze ornamentation atop more subdued but robust stonework. The bed is four-poster with crimson drapes and sits atop a stone dais decorated with draconic text and symbology, which when read tells the stories of several different ancient heroes in the days of the dragon empires of old. A tapestry with the sigil of House Daemonis hangs opposite the bed over top a dark walnut writing desk. To one side of the room, an archway leads to a modest-sized room with tall ceilings and padded floors, and a rack of training weapons, alongside several practice dummies and a far more complex-looking humanoid machine of some kind that currently sits idle. And if I recall, at the end of last session, everyone had spent a night, we'd all slept through, and we had woken up and were talking about dreams. And then from there, the day is yours. I believe everyone had gathered by now at the table. Cyril had prepared breakfast. Zill, nowhere to be found at the moment.
I helped.
You did help. You did indeed.
And all of us, what we had the most enjoyable dream. Please, have a nice conversation with your god.
It's the only one who didn't potentially die in it.
No, but I saw what the future holds for me at some point.
Of all races, in the inevitable, essentially.
Yep. Though he gets to choose, everyone gets to choose their afterlife in D&D, which were we also lucky.
They just give you like a checkered board of options, or like.
No, you just.
It's more like which god actually comes to claim you.
If you dedicate yourself to a god and you are a good person in the eyes of that god, you will be claimed and you will be brought to the afterlife of your choice. That's why not having any faith of any kind is incredibly rare and
Dangerous.
frankly, it's very bizarre. Others would find it very strange to not have any sort of faith. Now,
Does he be captured by ball if you're not careful?
or worse.
Souls are currency in the hells.
Yeah, or better, if you're not quite evil enough or damned enough to end up in the hells or the abyss, you could walk the Shadowfell for eternity as a spirit in the service of one of the deities there, or just drift in limbo. Or, best case scenario, Kelemvor says, alright, you're not complete shit, and sends you on to Elysium. When in doubt, worship Kelemvor in your final days. And
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
They much for right?
Grandpa Nurgle loves me.
That would be... what's the closest god to Nurgle?
In D&D? Oh, God, I don't think anything as fucked up as Nurgle.
Not as fucked up, but like,
there's a close, but,
no, the necromancy one.
He's referring more to his...
Myrtle's probably
his
the closest.
Hey, Nurgle is a sweet guy who just wants to spread his gifts, alright?
That's right.
It's true.
And I hear he makes a hell of a
He is a
portal.
god of life. Life and death, so...
Yeah. Put it this way, Nurgle's barbecue is the only one you'll want to go to, but even then, it's questionable.
And Papa Nurgle's garden in the shade.
Have you heard that new song, the whatever garden? There's like a song about it. It's fucking gorgeous. Garden Queen or something like that.
Oh, Endless Taverns.
Yeah.
What about Endless Taverns?
In any case, we're getting a little off topic, but
Anyways, yeah. Highly
get back
recommend
on
that song. Anyways.
The ship is ready for sail as of this afternoon, but you have the morning to yourselves. The city is open, and you have a suspicion you will not be immediately assailed upon attempting to go anywhere at this point. So, if there is anything you would need to sell, any shopping you would like to do, your inventories on the ship are accessible to you right now. So if there's any items you wish to swap out, things you wish to take care of, now's a good time to think that through and make some plans.
Oh, Balgoris also had a wonderful time at the temple.
Oh, yes, you did. He did indeed.
But don't forget that I have that mithril ingot that someone could do something with.
Well, unfortunately, your blacksmith is currently absent, but a skilled smith, mithril is a rare metal, and an ingot of high purity would fetch a good price from anyone who's willing to buy it.
Figured one of the guys could use it to make something nice, like a weapon or a piece of armor or something.
It's not quite enough.
From an ingot? No, you need more than an ingot to make armor.
You could make a small weapon out of it, though. Maybe a short sword, a dagger, potentially a scimitar. Something longer would require a bit more metal. It's only about a pound of actual material.
I've been holding on to this unidentified potion. I can go look for someone to identify it, eh?
Pretty sure a party member of yours could do that.
Anyone smart enough to tell me what this ichor is? This liquor is?
I can.
I just click. Oh my god.
You can cast Identify?
As well.
Which potion is unidentified? Because I see their real names.
Oh. The green one?
It's marked as identified for me.
Huh. It wasn't for me just a second ago.
Well, I believe you did already identify it. In either case, you determined that that is a potion of poison resistance. The other potion you had is a potion of growth.
Fancy. I got all these bottles.
Dude.
Fucking bottle service.
Halfway to getting plate armor. Halfway. Well, a little under halfway.
Other than that, I have not much I have planned. Other than coughing.
Other than coughing? Yeah, I understand you're not feeling well. Apologies. What does everybody have in their vaults? I'm curious what people have put away. Garrish just puts a message Well, of course, it's a whole bunch of stuff. Apparently, you're duplicating violins in particular.
Yeah, something happened with it.
Do you still have one in your inventory?
Nope, I put it up. I went to the ship and placed it away.
Okay, I'll get rid of the extra one. Actually, apparently I can't get rid of the extra one. Let me drag.
Yeah, that's why I stopped messing with it.
I'm just gonna drag that into somebody's inventory real quick, and that should fix it. There we go. Zill's gonna go destroy that real quick.
Why do I have 23 skulls?
I'm trying to remember.
Are you channeling my old character who was collecting skulls so he could make a skull throne? And then I actually looked up the amount of skulls required to make his skull a throne out of skulls.
It was actually not behind my nation.
Do you remember the
Yeah, it
number?
actually wasn't. It was less skulls than you would think.
What,
So
like
70 or
800?
something? No,
No,
less.
it's no. To make a
Skulls are
skull
big.
throne?
Think of how big a head is. Think of how big a chair is.
I think
It's
it was
not
in the
that many.
40s.
I feel like you want some.
I
more.
already have 23. Oh, God. I can make a skull throne.
You can make a skull stool right now.
I don't think we need them, but if you want to keep holding on to them, you might find some use.
If they
later.
fit in the chest, you're allowed to keep them. So I mean,
His chest is just bulging with skulls.
Wait, who has a
It was like 20 pounds of weight. Jesus fuck.
Why are you holding on to them?
I didn't even know they were in there.
I
You're
will
the one
tell you
holding on
right
to
now, I do not know where those came from, but I'm confident there was a chest full of them at one point. That's what it was. You were in one dungeon and you found a chest full of skulls and you looted the whole chest. That's
Oh,
what
wasn't
happened.
it in the second floor?
Probably. It was either in the fort or it was in the jungle ruins. One of the two. There was definitely a chest. It was the jungle ruins. I remember it was the chest on the north side, had a bunch of skulls in it as well as some other loot. You clicked loot all, and then you were stuck with 23 skulls you had to put somewhere.
That actually sounds accurate.
So canonically, he just collected 23 skulls and has just kept them. 23 probably Yuan Ti skulls.
I just imagine.
Are they at
them
least
on-
pristine?
They're all old enough to not be gross. None of them are new, fresh skulls.
I need to go get more arrows.
A beautiful skull bandolier there, Torin. I can
Also,
just
my
imagine.
shoulder pauldrons out of
Shoves it into the
skulls.
vault.
Just really trying to take on the Bane aesthetic, I guess.
Let's see. Hey, DM.
Yeah.
How much is it per bundle of arrows, and how much is in the bundle?
Bundles of arrows are generally sold at 20. I have to double check the price.
Is it 20 arrows?
Here, let me just open the shop.
Yeah, go open the shop up.
Arrows, sorry, arrows are sold in bundles of... Are they 5 CP a arrow? I gotta double check that price against the... Anyone else have any other shopping questions they would like? We don't need to like role play going shopping. If there's something you just want to buy,
Healing potions.
you want to buy healing potions. Okay,
That's a smart move.
we'll have to see who has those available because those are not always in full demand. But arrows are. 20 arrows is 1 gold, so they come out to 5 copper a piece. Then
Okay, so I'll drop. You said 20 arrows is how much gold?
1. They come to a cost of 5 copper a piece.
Okay, that's where you're. What? I'll drop 20 gold on arrows.
20 gold.
Yeah.
You want 400 arrows.
That should have been 200. You said 10 per.
1 gold per 20 arrows.
Oh, okay. Never mind. 10 gold.
Hey, so you want 200 arrows. Got it.
Yeah.
How many can you fit in your quiver?
60 at a time. The rest are going in the fucking chest
Okay.
on the boat.
So that means you can put a total. I'll do the math here. So that's 24 more into your quiver for a total of 60. So yeah, and then that means in your chest in the boat, you are going to have 166 arrows.
Yep.
176
javelin.
arrows.
What are javelin prices?
Give me one moment. I got to dig through this. Javelins are. Javelins are 5 silver apiece.
Conversion rate for silver and gold.
10 to 1.
10 to 1.
10 silver to 1 gold. So it's 1 gold for every 2 javelins. Hang on, I gotta go into your fucking vault and I gotta add 276 arrows real quick.
Yep. While you're doing that.
That's what one is, right?
Is Warlord by chance
Correct.
wheeling these
176.
out?
Why can't I just?
Am I
drop
willing
it
to
in
what?
there?
Are you wheeling out? Oh wait, no. Sorry, it's not you. It's Ghosts buying all these arrows. Are you wheeling these out in a wheelbarrow?
Not usually my specialty. They're wheels.
Arrows are actually kind of like
Throw them. They're like really, really small javelins.
javelins. They can. Depending on what type. If they're hunting javelins, they can. They're pretty light, but they're also.
Javelins are listed as weighing 1 pound, which based on metal head and weight is fine.
Yep.
How many arrows or javelins do you want? Because currently it says you've got 15 of them. Or they're 2 pounds of javelin. My mistake.
Yeah, I can fit. Wait, you said how much per javelin?
1 gold is 2 jav.
I've got
And based on
15.
this
I can hold
description,
18.
you can hold 18.
You
want to buy just 3? It's not exactly a hard math.
Yeah, I don't use javelins that often. I'm trying to think of like, since we're gonna be gone on a trip for
favorite rocket ship.
a shorter duration.
I will say though, you're traveling to another civilized island. You are traveling to a place with, it's probably the 3rd largest city in the area. You'd be able to buy arrows there if the need came up.
Yes, but
I can still hear you.
Ship fighting, I kind of want to be overstocked. Do they have any like better bows than the long bow I have? That's another decent question. Another one of these. Yeah.
So
Yes.
there is no official bowyer in town, which is yes the word for someone who makes bows. A bowyer or a bowyer. You would be going to Allhammer or the Allhammer's Armory. They do not presently have any more advanced forms of bow present. Generally speaking, these days longbows are slowly
being phased
out.
Yeah, muskets are becoming far more commonplace.
Yes, but I don't get any bonuses with that.
Unless you get us in feet.
Yes, but my I already know what I'm going for with the next feat when I do get that. I need a fucking boost to my start for initiative. Going for that.
You're gonna take the alert feat?
It was either that one or there was another one. I swore.
If it's a main bookline series feat, you're allowed to take it. So.
It's just like this.
Because none of you are playing a halfling, so I will allow lucky. If you're playing a halfling and you take lucky, you're an ass. Especially if you're a divination wizard halfling taking lucky. I get 3 rerolls.
It sounds like PTSD. That sounds like PTSD. Does anyone else feel like that sounds like PTSD?
It's not PTSD. I have not had in the past. I've not DM'd for players who would game the system that hard, but I know how dangerous it can get. Like, War, you saw my first D&D character with you guys. How I hyper optimized a cleric.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, I did it in a way that
but you didn't
make
do it
anyone
to the
upset.
broken extent people could
No,
have.
of course. I just made sure I had 20 wisdom and could not fail my perception checks, basically.
Yeah, which kind of sucked, but yeah, it wasn't that bad.
It's not. And also, like, all of you fuckers have high perception because you saw the logic of that, so I can't even hide shit from you. Unless I straight up
yeah,
make
it's
it
just like it's just like this. There's no investigation specialist, even though there was a game of investigators. No one had investigation specialists.
I chose perception because I thought someone would have investigation covered.
Yeah, we should have done a session 0. Honestly, that's all that.
We kind of did.
Technically, Johnny has the highest investigation. I don't use it because it's not his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In any case, is there any other shopping that needs to be had besides Garish's attempts to find a better bow?
And health healing potions. That was, I think,
Right.
since he burned a lot of them.
Yeah, so heading back over to the Pilfered Poultice, meeting the same clerk whose name I forgot to write down, apparently. It's somewhere in my notes. He currently has 2 potions of greater healing and 3 regular healing potions in stock. Potions of greater healing are 150 gold, standards are 50. He also has various other potions available. For example, resistance to acid, clairvoyance, cold resistance, potion of heroism, potion of diminution, makes you small. Potion of fire resistance, lightning resistance, potion of water.
A potion of dwarfism.
Yeah, it's basically the opposite of a potion of enlargement or whatever.
Yeah, and gigantism.
Yeah, it's the opposite of potion of growth. Potion of smolth.
What is a potion of heroism?
Potion of heroism. For 1 hour after drinking, you gain 10 temporary hit points that last for 1 hour. For the same duration, you are under the effects of the bless spell.
Ooh.
So you basically get a +4 to all of your attacks and saving throws. Actually, every roll, every ability check, attack, and saving throw for an hour and 10 temporary hit points.
How much is a bottle?
That's 180 gold.
It's a bit on the pricey side, but I think it wouldn't be a bad investment. Just pull out a calculator real quick.
There are
how much was it?
As well. 180.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Why does that say potential sale work?
Puts me down to 340 gold.
All right, you'd like that? Okay, 1 second.
Yes, please.
So you say he has 3 regulars and...
By the way, when you guys want to buy things, I have the ability to auto do the money. So
okay.
I
You
do
want me
use,
to put my money
no,
back?
it's fine. I've already given you the potion. I've already taken care of it. But just for future reference, I have the ability. Why didn't it show up?
Hey, friend.
Exile.
Yeah. Did I give that to the wrong person? I don't see any Rox's inventory now. Oh, there it is. Yes.
Do we have access to like a list of items on sale anywhere?
So, if you give me 1 moment.
Because I see the compendium pack and merchant tables.
So that is what's for sale to Pilfered Poultice. If that entry appeared as I hoped it would.
Yeah, it popped up in my face.
Here is the Allhammer's Armory.
Shop is closed.
It's because it's the wrong time of day, okay? Don't worry about that.
Oh, I can't see anything because
it's open.
There you go. There we go. Oh Lord.
The Tidewater Trade Hall.
Damn it. Oh.
There's that one.
Yep. Ah!
There's Salt Pack Provisions. This isn't replacing the window you have open, right? It's just opening another one?
It just, it keeps opening a new one.
Okay, there's Salt Pack Provisions. And there are some other shops too, but those are the only ones you've been to.
I will have to come look at them again after I get done letting the dogs out. Because, I'm half considering a crossbow
you haven't been
at
to
this
the
point.
tailor yet, though. I don't need. Yeah. No, because you don't have crossbow experts, so you would only be limited to 1 shot per round. Would
And
not
I would have
suggest crossbow for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then I would have to get that feat instead of the lucky. 'Cause I think it is lucky that I was going for. I don't remember exactly.
It's probably not.
It was one that was like a straight boost to your.
One that goes +5 to initiative.
Yeah, that one.
Wait one. That is.
I mean, get in here.
That is just the alert feat. Yeah.
Okay, that's probably then.
Yeah, and you guys can, with these open, just drag the item into your inventory, and it should allow you to buy it.
I'm sorry, I'm just scrolling through Allhammer's armory. Very bottom. Twin musket.
Yes, twin barrel musket.
That's fucking awesome. That's hilarious.
9.
Aki,
I would
you know
recommend
you
looking
want-
for closer to the top of the weapon page, the item titled Hand Cannon.
Yeah, no, I saw that too. I can't really read any
God.
of these unless I can just
If
click them.
you click on it, you'll see the short description.
Okay.
What?
Hand cannon.
What? Our Dragonborns aren't going for a hand cannon?
Small cannon
no,
ball.
I'm a paladin, and I don't specialize in guns. I'm not the paladin of Smith and Wesson.
In the detailed notes there, I have something. It's actually not showing up anymore. It's probably in my other notes, but it basically says something to the effect of, there is no combination of feats, skills, effects, classes, races, anything on this plane, the inner planes, the outer planes, or anywhere else in the universe that will allow you to fire this more than once per round.
Damn.
You got to balance firearms, which is it
Well,
is
it's a-
tricky.
It costs
It is tricky.
2,000, and its damage die is 2d12.
Whew.
You have a crew member who uses this one.
Currently?
Yeah, a member of the Silent Zephyrs crew uses one.
What the hell's going on? What's this shit?
All the
And it's
the different
not the one
shops.
you'd expect.
Different jobs?
Shops.
If you would like to do any shopping.
Yes.
So nobody wants to use the ingot for anything?
Or you,
They
if
haven't
you'd like to
said.
sell it.
That'll sell for like a high price.
If nobody wants to use it, then I guess I will.
I would say
Well,
hold on to it.
Okay.
If you'd like to sell it, Allhammer's Armory is willing to give you 500 gold for it on the spot.
Whew, that's a lot.
It-
That's almost enough to get me to plate.
Yeah. It's pure fucking. That's a pure mithril ingot.
It
How
is.
heavy is it?
It is a 1 pound ingot. It is officially stamped, and it is officially certified as 99.9% mithril. It is the highest grade that you will find, and it is exactly the sort of thing that a very skilled smith.
Shit,
would
why?
do.
If you don't want to sell it, I'll sell it to just work towards my plate mail fund.
How much do you need for your plate mail?
1,000. Plate mail is 1,000 gold pieces.
How much do you have?
I am currently
like
sitting on
donation?
around 400 and 466.
Would you like enough gold to get your plate mail?
You want 34
I will
gold
give you all
around
my
you.
gold
I'd
until
if
I've
this
paid
is
you
a
back to.
conversation, I would like this to be in role play because that's a big conversation. That's
All
a
right.
lot of fucking money.
I have 149 gold
Okay,
in
all
my
right.
bank
Let's
account.
role play it.
Plus,
Let's role
if
play
I
it.
sell the ingot, I would have like over that. I would have like.
Yeah, druids usually end up stacking money. The advantage of druids, because you don't really need much.
She's the
I
sugar
don't need
daddy.
the money really, and if you guys need the money, you can have.
All
it.
right,
Sure, yeah,
no,
one of
because
the best
Exile wanted
armies
us to
for
role play it, so let's role play it.
Well, let me sell the ingot first, right?
At the bit.
How do I do that?
Would you like to sell it?
Yes, please.
We don't need to role play the sale, but if you're going to be giving him like, just for perspective, why does it show you having 0 money right now, Lotus?
Because it's all in my vault.
Okay.
That's actually a smart place.
That's fucking
Because I didn't-
smart.
Because I didn't fucking know if something would happen to us. Well, people have been stealing shit from us.
All right.
Like,
No,
I
try to steal shit.
I have put the money in your inventory. You have sold the ingots. But just for perspective, 500 gold is enough to buy a house. It is a not insignificant sum of money.
Yeah, she just handed over the equivalent of someone's god hand.
That is the equivalent of the annual wages for probably 50 peasants.
Ha, poor.
Well, no, I meant the fact that
Poor
a
is your
single
answer.
ingot of mithril is like handing a smith his ability to create destiny.
Where's my...
A small destiny. Mostly, especially with the amount of nobles here, he'd probably turn it into jewelry.
That's
Or
kind of the intention,
he'd create his masterpiece.
Oh, I have 3 platinum.
It's basically him working towards making. Yeah, any dwarven smith would probably be like, "Oh, here's 1 stack towards making the greatest piece of engineering I can make, or smithing."
Lotus
Yeah,
is
then-
so
then-
Lotus
Lotus
has
is-
so much fucking cash right now.
Yes. Hey,
I mean-
man, druids end up rich. Druids don't need much.
Platinum too. I don't know.
I have
if that's
20.
how much
I have
it is.
20 platinum.
One platinum is 10 gold.
Okay.
Platinum, not a
All right.
huge amount.
Lotus, as you are done selling your mithril piece, you see, as you walk out of the shop, you see Balgoris just looking at your money bag and then looking at his own. Almost there.
I also
Almost
point
there.
out that the standard
you need
price for
some gold,
plate armor is
Balgoris.
1,500, and I didn't change this. This is what I'm reading.
Wait, what?
It is 1,500, not 1,000. I'm reading.
Oh, I
this
thought it was
down.
1,000. Damn. All right,
did
yeah, we're
too.
nowhere near close then.
She has
Quite the.
about
quite the coffers.
1,300 gold.
Oh shit! Actually, we are there.
I have
We are
1,240. Wait, hold on.
I asked
for a small loan of 1,300
gold.
How do you convert platinum to gold?
You can just hit the convert button on the side of your character sheet where your money
It'll
is, and
convert
convert it to the
everything
night.
up to the highest
Converts-
denomination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Where?
just
You see the little money icon?
This?
Yeah, that converts everything up. If you click convert. So
I want to convert.
It converts to Electrum. Fuck.
yeah, be careful with that. I can't fully turn off Electrum.
How do I transfer the platinum?
How much is an Electrum? Fuck.
If you open a trade request to give money to people.
yeah, you don't do that. Baby, you would zero out your platinum and add 30 gold. That's all you'd do. Close that.
Oh, here we go. Here's
That converts to the highest denomination, so just be ready.
okay, so what do I do?
Zero out your platinum, so hit 0.
Okay.
Now
then
add
30.
yes.
112.
70.
79.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Okay, so do you need any money, Balgoris?
I'm loath to admit, but I'm saving my currency currently for a set of plate armor.
How much is a platinum again? 10 or 100?
10.
10.
That's what I thought.
It's all metric.
Yeah, everything's 10 except for Electrum. I think it's 5, right?
Electrum is 5 Electrum to 1 gold.
As
I am working my way towards I know this. If you were to give me the currency, Lady Lotus, all my currency would go to you.
Oh, you're our tank, right?
I try to be, yes.
Stands to reason that you need to be a good tank, right? To keep us alive, right?
You are correct. Your understanding of frontline tactics is astounding, actually.
Well, then I think you should probably have pretty good gear then.
My mace is yours if you ever need it. You have one task to ask of me.
Well,
10
I'm
tasks.
surprised you're not pulling your money for the bag of beans.
I
tell me
will
how much
give
you
you-
need, then I'll give it to you so that you can go buy some platinum armor.
Wait.
Favors of the Order of the
Where is said bag?
On my name,
Over Poultice, he has a bag of beans. on
Balgoris
sale.
Tanesh of the Order of Sacred Ash, for what little it does mean. I will serve any need that you ask, so long as it does not violate my vows.
Okay,
He owes you one favor with no strings attached.
I get one wish.
Well, Goros, maybe we should not use your name and title in public, considering we're being
Imagine
hunted.
making that deal with a fae.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
I did just
most
make that
people.
deal with a Fae. This could go horribly wrong.
You're a fucking idiot.
Well, you hear that stream?
You're a
You can't go
fucking
back.
idiot.
It's happened.
Too late.
He owes a Fae
Okay,
a favor. All right.
Paladin has sworn an oath to the Fae. Oh shit.
How far the order has fallen.
But he's gonna
know
look so
that
good.
she's a fae yet.
No,
You have to
everyone
see how
does.
You have to tell
She
me
has
how much
antlers
you-
growing out of her skull, and her hair is leaves. She's a Fae.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Hey, Zoe, you want to take a look
This
at
is fair.
the chat?
All right. Let's see.
Figure it out
Let's see.
mathematically. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'm doing it for you. I'm doing the
Quirky
calculator.
Scratch just put a ton of cash down on
15.
potions. So
What? Again?
I already bought it. I already bought
minus
it.
4.
How much did you?
1,034, Wyatt. That's how
Okay,
much I need.
How do I give it to you?
go to bottom left, request trade, and then you can, I believe you can drag and drop, or you can do money from that interface.
Bottom left.
Why the fuck is the bag of beans
Under-
3,000 GP?
Because it's not beans, it's
Under the
magic
players.
beans.
And then, yep, down,
And
down further,
again,
down further.
I will say prices, with the exception of
No,
weapons that don't exist, like the muskets and stuff, which I
See
don't
request.
like,
No, see request
Oh.
trade.
it's
There you go.
DMG prices, so it's standard pricing.
Now you select who you want.
Oh, Goris, and then.
D&D's economy does not make sense.
And
1066.
also, I would also like to buy one of
What
these.
game economy does fucking make sense?
Okay.
You can crash naval
EVE
action
Online?
in all of 30 minutes.
It's not doing anything when I.
EVE Online?
Token.
Let's not talk about that.
Eve is 10 times worse because it gets crashed in 5 minutes.
Yeah. That
Oh,
economy. That economy is. Ugh.
How do I drag and drop the right amount of gold?
There should be at the bottom of the. It says add currency, and that's what you
just
would
type
do.
it in.
You said 1,034.
1,006. Fuck! I closed the calculator.
I think he said 1,034.
Yes, 1,034. You are correct.
Alright.
Antitoxin.
It's only one.
I kind of
for
don't
that
want to get
price?
rid of these.
Fuck.
Okay, and then update currency.
Oh, perfect.
And I guess I accept whenever you're done. Yeah.
The choices I have after picking the gold is update currency or cancel.
Update.
Update.
There you go.
Okay.
Potion of acid.
I accept.
No,
I gave you 1,064 so you weren't broke.
Well, I can sell the armor, but thank you.
He can,
Your meals are on me.
He can sell the old armor.
You're welcome.
What's lovely is we
Well,
have
there's
this nice record of sale.
And Balgoris goes hopping off to the armory with a little pip in his step and his tail swashing behind him.
And after dropping a
What's it with that damn
large
thing?
bag of coin on the
Good,
counter-
I'm glad he's finally happy, Jesus.
Considering she sold the ingot at the armory, I thought this exchange happened there.
Oh, I didn't know we were at the armory. Yes, and then he just walks up to the patron, pops a pile of gold down, is like, plate?
Give me your best shit.
Time to get you fitted. Head over there. And a crew of individuals begins fitting you for armor. They have several existing display models, and, well, of course, with an order of this caliber and this magnitude, customization and detail options are available. It might take a day or two to do more intricate designs, but would you like
I need to
some...
work on his sigil for the Order of
You-
Sacred Ash.
I agree, but also, is there any specific detail of your plate that comes to mind that you are looking for, other than transferring the holy symbol from your existing armor to it, which is a very possible thing to do, and they'll do it as a part of the transaction.
Pick the coolest looking set.
I would like the one with the nice pauldrons, the kind of oversized ones. I really like that design.
The spikes are without the spikes.
Just spikes? He looks at the rest of you.
They're not ridiculous spikes. They're little spikes.
Yeah, I was going to say, if
I'm
they're
over
short,
there.
they're
I'm over
spikes.
here with
Sure.
both thumbs up. Yeah.
Metal, like.
see, this
Ladies, the
is
spikes.
see, this is
You know
on the other
Skyrim's
side.
dragon plate armor, how it's got the spikes of toes coming out of the pauldrons? It's not quite that intense, but it's like that kind of.
Yeah. We'll take the spikes. Oh, and also, can you carve the symbol of Helm on there?
Yeah, engraving will take a little bit of time, but if you come back this evening, we could get that ready for you by then.
I would appreciate it. And also, you watch as he adds their foot the suit of splint as well. How much would you like for it? Or I guess how much would you offer for it would be the proper terminology.
He places it on the counter. He gives it a good look over. It's worn, but still of good quality.
It has seen battle.
That's for sure, but with some minor repairs, you've kept it in good shape, and with some minor repairs, it would be ready for any new purchase. Oh, Dragonborn modifications, not different. Let's see. Given the ongoing purchase and the generous patronage of your group, I'm willing to give you either 120 gold or 200 worth of store credit.
The store credit would probably come in handy later on.
But he can use the
It
gold
could
to
also
store
help the rest of
anywhere.
us with facilitating goods.
Exactly.
Do you have any better shields, or all your shields standard as well?
We have various designs in different makes. However, we don't have anything with an enchantment, if that's what you're looking for.
Understandable. I would have to visit the enchanter for things like that.
We do. He points to a far side of the shop, and you see 2 sets of armor up on shelves. We have some elven chain and dwarven plate available, though they're, of course, come into premium. But that is the extent of the magical items that we have in store right now. And even then, it's calling them magic is... Well, the dwarves will call it magic, so...
Yes.
You never argue with a dwarf when it comes to armor.
Stubborn.
The manor had I guess the abbey had a dwarven smith who would help facilitate our goods, and he very much prized his goods, especially over the elven one, the elven smith.
Sure.
Elven armor tends to be flexible and lightweight, suitable for individuals who are not quite in the thick of it, but still need to take a hit. Your companion there certainly seems to be showing its benefits, as you point over to Lotus, who is currently wearing a set of elven chainmail.
Yes.
Agile.
Plate is better for those who are expecting to take hits.
And that I am, so.
Find that.
Alright then, I'll take the 200 in store credit. Maybe it'll come into our favor sometime.
Okay, I'm going to put a note down in the shop descriptions that you have 200 GP store credits.
Put it under... Did we ever name our group?
No.
No.
Uh,
Give them your name now.
put it under Tanesh. And
Of course. All right, and
these individuals you see with me are free to use the account.
Right, so I'll put the names down. Now, let me just delete that armor from you and make the sale. Which, if you'd like to do the honors and drag the plate armor from the shop into your inventory, you're welcome to.
Can you pull it back up again? I closed the screen. Da, 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 da.
It'll show all the places.
And I'll need to just quickly approve it. You should just be able to drag it into your inventory.
I think this one's mine.
There you are.
Boom.
AC 20.
Yay!
Yeah, Warlord.
What the hell?
Uh,
Get ready to roll a lot more saving throws.
Warlord.
Yay.
Yes.
If
Yes.
you double click on where the name is, you actually shrink the thing to just a small,
Yeah, you can
small
double
little
click
thing.
on the black bar at the top of the UI.
that works. Thank you.
It's open.
Yes, it's how I have all of them currently.
I keep track of it.
Because I'm slowly like filtering through each one because I do need another set of thieves' tools.
A hand cannon.
These tools are not something that is generally publicly sold outside of dedicated locksmiths. However, Ciro would be able to tell you where you could get them, and if I just double check the price real quick, I'll tell you how much those will run you.
Sake.
And you have enough money?
Huh?
You
Yeah,
have
I've got enough for now.
Okay.
I'd probably discuss that with Ciro and be like, how much is this gonna run me?
I'll go talk to the guy. I gotta find the price here. There we go.
Oh, so one of us sold the steel mirror to him.
Those would be 25.
25 gold?
Wait, someone tried to sell the steel mirror? That worked?
Someone did. It's already
Did.
sold.
How'd you manage that? Who'd you sell it to?
All Hammer's Armory.
I didn't do
I
it.
still have mine. I don't know when I need it again.
Wasn't me.
I'm a loot goblin.
It's not showing.
I still am own.
I don't see it in the
It's under
trade
loot.
log. Weird. Okay. Well, whatever.
Yep.
All right, yeah. I'll pass Zero the 25 gold and
Yeah, let me grab you a set of those.
Yep.
I gotta go into the other compendium for that.
I already adjusted my gold.
Understood. Yeah, that was unfortunate that you destroyed your last set. Hopefully this will last you a little longer.
It was one of those, like, annoyances of, hey, let me try this, and critical fail. Fuck!
Right. Is anyone else purchasing anything?
Yeah, I need healing potions. I'm gonna get 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Scratch did
If you go into the
say
Pilfered
she
Poultice and see what
purchased.
has not been purchased, there is currently one greater and one regular available.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Say,
both
how much
those.
did you purchase?
2 and 1.
Where the fuck did all of them go? There's no way they only had, like, 4 on sale.
You bought them out last time you were in town, and
Did
they're
we
a
really?
hot commodity. They go as soon as they're made, generally.
Damn.
It's not a gigantic shop. You're going to one dude's alchemy shop.
Did you
That's
did you hear what I said?
Yeah, you go to the shop and buy it yourself, man.
Yeah, I bought them both.
I don't see a trade register for it.
I minus 20 from my platinum.
Okay, so
Oh,
Back
no.
on the
how it works is you physically drag it from the shop into your inventory, and it works. It'll actually do the money itself.
well, I just clicked the purchase and you authorized it and then into my inventory.
Exactly, yeah. You can also do it that way. But in this case, I will do it automatically at a cost of 0.
Healer's kit.
There's still a potion of healing in there. Or wait, never mind. It's gone now.
Yep.
And it's gone.
The bag of beans.
Not the
And an
bean.
alchemy flask if you happen to need a gallon of mayonnaise.
Or water. Unfortunately, can't make blood.
No.
Need a bag of blood.
Do 3 of those.
Make 8 gallons of water. You want to buy a healer's kit?
Mhm.
You want to buy 3 healer's kits? Okay.
I don't know the usage of them. I figured
They
they're
threaten to
one-time
stabilize
use.
someone.
Oh no, I just read it. 10 uses. It's still, considering it can be used to
just check your weight.
stabilize.
If you've got the
Yeah.
space to carry all of them.
Oh, Exile, quick question.
Yeah.
From that last combat session, did you ever increase my blood point pool? Or does it just go towards the untrackable?
Did you consume a humanoid?
I did not consume a humanoid,
Then-
but I did go full vampire almost.
Yes, that's a different scale.
Oh, okay.
You have not gained any power from that. You just didn't go fucking insane.
Yeah.
You're sliding down a slope, which is I'm keeping that one private, but you did not.
Understood. Nope, you don't have to explain more than that. Cool. Good. Just make sure it's being tracked somewhere.
Yes.
I mean, I've still got tons of weight, but yeah,
I still
dropped
one of my
2.
favorite moments this campaign so far was Torin going, "I'm gonna try this unknown consumable," and he eats the dust of deliciousness.
Eating sugar.
It's like the spice melange. You also did pick up recently, Torin. You've got a lot of fucking magic items because you're a loot goblin. You've got the ever smoking bottle.
What's
I'm Batman.
man over here with
Late armor. Finally have a 20 AC. A little bit harder to hit.
A little bit.
Would you-
Yes.
Would you be able to confirm my purchases, DM?
Yes, you have purchased soap.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately,
Dirty greenskin.
clear these through. Unfortunately, the potion was bought before you could buy it. Climber kit.
Ah, darn.
Do.
Shopping session with lists of items is actually way less stress on my part because you guys don't need to think of things; you just see things to buy.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be
I think
cool
I
if
can
you
just
had it
imagine
so the
running
shops
fucking
were
down the
labeled and you
street.
could just click the shop and it'd pull up the inventory. That'd be neat.
Have not? I don't know if I set that up correctly, but if you try double clicking on, say, where's Taiwan Trade Hall? Yeah, try double clicking on like this button here if you go into the Notes tab. Because you should just be able to. I think I've shut them up, so you should just be able to double click them and then open the shop automatically.
Which shop is it?
I went around and tested, and it seems like all hammers on
The icon, baby, the icon.
works.
Over here?
No.
Yeah, so all Hammer's Armory
Put it
works.
on the map.
All hammers works. Trade to Hall doesn't.
Wait, why do you
Provisions
not see the
doesn't.
icons on
Why
the map?
wouldn't
I don't.
But
Click-
Poultry's
hey,
does.
go to Notes
Bookmark.
and make sure Notes are toggled on.
Yeah. On the left. The over. Down one.
It's
There
the
you
one
go.
that looks like a banner.
There you go.
Oh, I've never seen that before. I've never had that on.
Hey.
How do I get rid of this blue thing?
Click
But yeah,
off.
I
Click
see. I
back
know
on
what
the person
happened. Hang
again.
on a second. I have to set you all to observer for these
Click
shops.
back on the up. Click. What the? Why does yours go away? Go back down. That. Click it. No. Yes.
There we go. That should fix that.
Click the pin. Why? That's literally. Those are all the places.
I
man.
know, but I click. It's not. It
Yep,
doesn't go
they're
away.
working now.
Not that. Not that. The pin. Up. That. Okay. Now click off of the notes. So click that. No, click the up. Up. Yeah. Click it. There.
You
now
can
they're
see
on-
all like the
now
icons
you
in the
can
south, even if they're not shops. You can actually go into, right?
Neat.
And we can open one of the
Neat.
inns.
Yeah.
A small bell for you to ring.
Wait, did you confirm my purchases? Both of them?
I just looked over and did the second one.
Thank you.
You just bought. Okay, that's a lot of rope.
I'm storing it. Leave me be.
A chicken? You can buy a chicken.
Where are you going to see a chicken? I forgot where I put those. Is
Yo,
that
I can
Tidewater
buy it.
Trade Hall?
Yo, you
No,
buy
because
shit.
remember, Balworth needed a chicken.
Tidewater Trade Hall, there's a chicken.
Is that under food or is it under?
It's under equipment. Why is the chicken? No, it's under loot. Why is the chicken under loot?
I don't know, man.
So is a goat too. There's a fucking goat.
Yes.
Nope.
And an ox and a pig. And a sheep.
Alright, drop. I'm gonna drop all my rope off in my chest along with the climbing kit. Going to have it separated out though.
Tools.
But yeah, so any of these pins, you should be able to click on to at least get the description, and if not, tell me and I'll fix it. So if you click on Rising Sun Sanctum, you should be able to see at least the description.
My small children, chill out. Noodle!
Noodle, come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here.
Grab another beer.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you're getting heavy. Yes, you're getting heavy. Yes, you are.
App or scroll case?
Good girl, yes.
Oh, just the case. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Floor.
Oh, goodness.
Huh.
What?
Nothing. I'm just. That could be an interesting way for us to allow me to shift stuff.
Question.
Hmm.
Was Bilge's Beauty's Bounty a store as well?
Bilge Beauty's Bounty is a thrift shop that none of you have gone to.
Ooh.
Hence, you don't see what it has.
That makes sense. Well, we got time. I'll go do a little bit of
you
exploring.
you also can't see what Wind Waker Tailory has because you haven't gone there either.
That makes sense. What if I do a little stroll on over and I pop my head and say howdy do?
Sure.
Would you like
I'll
to?
go. I'll go with them.
Yeah, why not?
Sure, why not?
All right.
We got a little bit of time before our ship sets sail.
That and Balgorus's armor isn't going to be ready till this afternoon, anyways.
Yep.
So at
Doesn't do anything when I click on
earliest, we're going to be leaving in the afternoon.
Why don't these do anything when I click on them?
Yeah, because we haven't gone there yet, so we don't have access to them yet.
I want to do a perception check on Balgorus. I want to see how happy he is.
He seemed to be happier, which was good because, like, we were concerned about him because he was, like, fucking depressed.
Well, he was depressed because of other reasons, but now, yeah.
Balgorus is very happy.
Thank you.
Happy take, happy group.
Also, to identify like the mood, that would be an insight check for future reference. Not that I'd actually make one in this context, because the man did a little mini dance when he got his armor order.
I wasn't there when that happened. Also, I have a +6 in insight and a +3 in perception. So,
of course. So, where is the group going?
Good
What
fucking.
I
activity
want
is
to check out the thrift shop.
You
Yeah.
want to go to Bilge Beauty's Bounty? Okay.
We're going to
Yeah.
Goodwill.
Yeah, essentially.
To thrift shop.
The shop itself is rather unassuming. It's a fairly
Well,
I'm
run
gonna pop
building.
some tags. Only got 200 gold in my pocket.
I thought the same thing.
I'm hunting, looking for some armor. This is fucking awesome.
You find yourself standing in front of a fairly rundown.
I wear your elder's clothes.
If you're gonna make a parody, write it in full, but let me get through this at least, please. Because I will demand a performance check.
I'll pass it.
Yeah, you will. He's also got high charisma, but anyway. You find yourself...
Straight up, I'll just use my fucking regal charm on it.
Thrift shop on on violin.
Hardcore thrift shop. Oh
I'm sure it exists. It wouldn't be hard. Someone go find it.
That's a cold ass green skin.
Okay, back on track now.
Bilge Beauty's Bounty is a very rundown looking. I have to turn the music down because I need to think. Clearly. Playlist. There we go. So, a somewhat rundown building directly off the main drag in terms of right in front of the port. It's sandwiched between a couple of different warehouses, but seems to have been there before the code changed, so to speak. You know, when you find a funeral home in the middle of a residential neighborhood. That sort of event. It's a two-story structure. You gather that the upstairs with the tightly drawn curtains is probably living quarters. The whole building is kind of askant, though upright enough that you're not afraid to go into it, but you gather it doesn't have too much longer in it. Going inside, you're immediately assailed with the smell of dust and dried sea salt, marshlands, and just general old by-the-water smells. The shop itself is filled to the brim. Every possible surface is covered in displays showing all sorts of objects. You see an entire diorama of hundreds of little porcelain dolls and statues. You see a large line of clothing racks of every make and form. You see a shelf full of weapons, some of which are of very questionable utility. And you see standing behind the counter an old-looking human woman, at least in her 80s, short and frail, a cloth shawl wrapped, a graying, kind of tattered-looking, in some on the edges, cloth shawl. It was once white and was once rather nice. Sitting there, drawn across her shoulders as she looks up to greet you.
Well, hello there. What can I interest you in today, darling?
Well, I'm exploring around
towns.
See this wiry, frail woman with a wrinkled and time-worn face. Hasten, this short, curly gray hair, who's got this kind of mischievous grandma energy in her eyes.
Uh-oh.
We would like to browse your wares.
But of course, please look around. Let me know if there's anything in particular you're looking for. I think I might be the only soul alive who can truly navigate these aisles.
This is a place where investigation checks are required to find anything.
Oh.
I bet she's got some good shit
Oh.
in here.
There's all sorts of things here.
All right, everyone.
I'm screwed.
So before you make a check, you gotta tell me, what are you looking for? Because if you don't know what you're looking for, you're not gonna find shit.
That's fair. I am looking for.
And it doesn't need to be too specific. You can give me a category.
I'm looking for things of my religion. Any kind of trinkets to my religions.
Absolutely. So if you would like to make an investigation check. Looking about the aisles, you do find yourself... I will say, this store is probably 30 feet across, but goes fairly far back. You gather this was once a small warehouse with kind of a loft space above, and it's easy to lose track of each other because the displays are floor to ceiling, and very little rhyme or reason to what is where. But you do eventually find yourself in front of a section displaying all sorts of holy symbols and rosaries and talismans and icons and all sorts of things from every religion you can imagine, though you don't happen to see anything that actually strikes you as being tied to your faith in particular.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately. All sorts of knickknacks and tchotchkes, though.
Yeah.
Guess I'll go next. I'll browse the weapons, see what kind of selection is available.
There's a variety of different weapons in different parts of the store, most of which appear to be fairly standard, mundane things that were pawned in or sold off at one point or another, some of which look to date back quite a long time, some are probably put in there anytime in the past 10 years. Is there a specific type you might be looking for?
Of weaponry that I can use. Let's see. I guess do I see any archery items?
There are some bows and arrows. There are some bows about the place.
Do investigation.
I'll browse amongst the bows. See what I can see.
The bow.
I'm amazed.
Give me a moment.
I'm amazed I did like half decent considering I have +1 to that.
Did I already make that? Hang on. Hang on. One second. I know what you found. I just need to see if I have the item already ready.
Uh-huh.
Looking around the different bows, some strung and clearly having decayed and lost all practical utility, having been left strung for a long time. Others sitting aside in bins, tossed over, or not well cared for at all. You don't see anything of particular value. Looking over some of the arrows, though, you notice one in particular seems to stand out. Unlike the others, it is definitely not a mundane arrow. The actual head of it is broad and flared and has multiple spikes leading off of it, and it seems to be in pristine condition, unlike the rather dingy-looking remnants of other things that you find.
Okay.
Looking at it a little closer, you can see that there is text written along it in with the amount of exposure you'd had, you would be able to gather that it is draconic runes of some kind, but you do not know the exact nature of this object.
Oh, Goris.
Hmm?
Do you mind coming over here? I can't. I'm pretty sure this is draconic. But I don't. I still haven't properly learned it. So maybe you can translate for me.
Let's take a look here. He leans in closer.
So looking over the text, it isn't words. It is arcane runes. They are draconic runes, and you know what? Make me an Arcana check to see if you can decipher the meaning of them, because each individual letter is familiar to you, but what they mean together is not necessarily something.
Yeah,
you
it's the
would be able to tell
wrong
by
one for
reading
that.
it.
I am not that smart with Arcana.
I'll try.
Someone else
Maybe
can
you'll
certainly try.
I was going to say maybe you'll get lucky, but I guess not.
I mean, they could be anything, in my opinion.
You can clearly see the word death written in it somewhere. That's all you get.
It represents death. Oh, Lady Scratch.
U.S. pops around the corner. Yes.
You know how to speak the.
Where'd you come from?
Where she appears and disappears.
So
That guy looking behind him.
Almost like a cat, some would say. You know how to speak Draconic, correct?
That is correct.
You're more in depth with the arcane arts than I am. Maybe you can assist Sir Forrester here.
I must certainly try. Let's see, what do you have?
Well, at least we're getting these low rolls out now.
Looking over the runes, it's you're just really not that familiar with this kind of magic in this context.
I know that one means death.
Yes, I can clearly see that probably is death as well.
And that one means animals. It's the only one you got. But it's not specific.
Death, animals, and being into kind of, it could be anything.
It's good at killing animals? We can at least decipher that much.
I was going to say maybe.
Like, how gnarly is this arrow?
Pretty fucking gnarly looking. Definitely wouldn't want to get hit by it. Looks to me.
Does it look like it's an arrow penetrating type tip?
It looks like it could cut through some pretty thick hide, but there's something about it, this innate... You being very attuned to arcane energies in general, both for your magical bloodline and other elements of your history, you can tell that this is a magical object. This is not a mundane creation. It is not just a fancy hunting arrow. There's something deeper to this device. Unfortunately, you are not sure exactly what that nature is.
Is there a price tag on it?
No. There's not a price tag on anything in this shop.
Why don't we ask the lady? Maybe she would
I would
know.
say that never time to go back to where I was cruising.
Yes, I'll pick it up and hold on to it.
And she goes back to perusing, and she's gonna look for some old books.
Okay. Is there a specific subject matter you're looking for?
Lore and general history.
Okay. Can you be slightly more specific than that?
I was going to say, if you wanted history and lore, there was books back at the... I think it was Novel Ideas.
Novel generally sells more mainstream books. Occasionally they get rarer tomes, but if you're looking for something truly esoteric, this is probably a better place to look for it.
I doubt anything on the class is in here, so maybe some information on some of the over those three or four guys that our employer was talking about.
3 or 4 gods.
Yeah, the
Involving the Keystones.
Yep.
So you're looking for books on Illurin history, then?
Learn or some generalist. Yes.
Regional histories.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Make a check.
It's
I didn't expect this to be a full shopping episode, but I'm totally here for this.
investigation. Well, 13.
13. That's better. That's a little better. There are quite a few books here, many of which appear to be fairly common prints of varying vintages. As you look through the shelves, you do find several much older tomes, one of which in particular does stand out to you, though not necessarily in the way of it being what you were looking for. The text on it is written in Phelan, which is your native tongue, though one rarely spoken outside of these islands and other areas where Tabaxi are native.
Are you mimicking my vape, Goku?
That was probably war. Anyway.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. Everyone hears it. It's not a big deal. It is written in Phelan and a fairly esoteric dialect from what you gather. But looking over the text itself, you can tell this book is at least a century old. And the title, while not, is fairly like abraded away and hard to read, but says something to the effect of the War of the Gods. If you opening up and looking inside, you see that the text itself is in somewhat better condition, though. It's like if one of us were to try and read a text written in early modern English. It's legible with effort. There's a lot of like thou and thou and things that are not quite common parlance, and a lot of nouns.
69 and 12.
There is a date written in it. And the date is 537 2E.
Second era.
It's about 600 years old.
Here's the cabinet. Okay. That's gonna be the trip.
Yep. Let me just. All right. Anybody else looking for anything while here?
I would like to make another investigation, if that's okay.
Absolutely. What are you looking for this time, my friend?
This time I'm looking for something a lot more silly. I want to see if I can find a stuffed animal that resembles any member of the party.
Okay. Absolutely. A stuffed animal, a toy of some kind.
Yes.
And of course you fucking...
At this point, I'm considering a 10 a success at this point, guys. All right. Okay.
You're doing great today.
Looking through the dolls.
Hey, we're just getting the low rolls out.
It doesn't actually take you very long to find something, as you eventually find a small... It's effectively a shoebox, though not made of cardboard, obviously made of wood. Inside of which are a whole bunch of little figurines, about 4 or 5 inches tall, that look to have been maybe higher-end toys at some point in the past. One of which appears to be a golden dragonborn in plate armor that does bear not insignificant resemblance to Torin.
Already, I'm interested. I'm picking that up. Are there any others, or?
Not with that roll. You don't find any other doppelganger statues. No.
I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna run to Torin like super gleefully and be like, Torin, look what I found! I'm basically shoving it in his face.
Oh,
It's you.
Where did you get this?
There's a little box set of figurines. Some of them are pretty well made.
It's not great. One of the wings is missing, and the sword is just a hilt at this point. But it is wearing armor that Torin actually. You would identify that armor. You would be able to tell that it is definitely draconic in origin. It's draconic scale mail. Something that you would have seen plenty of in the Dragonlands, and you gather this toy might be Narakeshi in origin as a result.
Isn't it adorable? I think I'm gonna pick it up.
I have to make an item for that now.
I'm gonna make a little collection of figures.
At least it's not someone else.
Tiny statue.
Statuette.
Yeah, I don't have time to make that right now mid-game. So I'll have to make
That's a
that
back burner.
afterwards. Yep. But I will make that item if you wish to purchase this. It's not going to be
Sure.
very expensive compared to some of the other things people are looking at. Put it that way.
I'm adding in my biography. Plans on collecting figures at the party has Torin so far.
Okay. Is anybody else looking for anything here? Or just, I mean, if you just want to...
Maybe. Well, I'm still in the old book section. I'm gonna call another investigation.
Sure.
Better.
Yeah, this time, are you still looking for the same thing? You're looking for
Yes.
historical tomes and documents. Okay. You find a book that's much newer looking, though not well bound. It looks to have been almost handmade. And this time is not written Phelan, but is written common.
Could have been rebound. Just cheaply done.
Potentially. It looks potentially a local author, small scale operation, not major printing operation. And the title is Tales and Trials of the Islands. And it appears to be a book of songs, myths, poems, and other stories related to the Gardari archipelago, specifically focusing on the native mythology and the older histories of these lands, not focusing on everything that's happened post-colonization.
Okay. That'll be a good.
Okay, let me just make another book.
Going to do another investigation amongst the weaponry, see if there are any intriguing either swords or maybe a staff of some kind. Well,
anybody else looking?
I kind of want to see if I can find a pretty collar or necklace for our kitty.
Absolutely. Feel free to look.
I love this shopping
All
adventure where we're just buying silly things. I love it.
You're just checking my creativity because none of this shit's prepared. Like
13.
13. And you're looking for weapons still.
Yeah,
What do I roll
either
again?
a sword or like a quarterstaff, huh?
What do I roll?
Investigation.
I'd like to do hers first, just because you already got
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Ooh.
Aw.
8. While that is not a very high roll, thankfully, it is not a very
Yours
hard
is-
object to find. You do find going through the aisles, you find yourself staring at a bunch of hooks hung like floor to ceiling with pet collars of every variety. Some very simple, some very shitty, some very old, some very nice looking. Is there a particular kind or shape and color you're looking for?
Pretty and sparkly and looks like it has diamonds all over it because she's a queen.
Okay, that you're not going to find.
Aw.
Something simple, but you would be able to find it.
You're
There's
telling me there's no
patterns.
bedazzled collars in D&D?
Unfortunately, plastic does not yet exist, so it'd be at least glass gems, which is still a lot
Could
of
be
work.
glass.
It's still a lot of work to make.
Oh, but bread exists. No, I'm kidding.
You rolled an 8.
Oh.
You did not find, Paris Hilton's dog collar down here.
Damn it.
You do find some collars that definitely look to have been made for human size with some rings on them, but that's besides the point.
Of course.
I pick up this collar that has a metal circle in the front,
Oh no.
and I'm like, "Ooh, what's this?"
It's a heavy-duty looking black leather collar with a ring in the front. Yeah. You also find a couple of you do find a couple with bells, including you do find a pink, though the color's kind of wearing off in some areas. It is a leather collar, cat to small dog size, which is pink with a small bell, and the bell does work.
I don't want the bell for her. She needs to be able to hide and hunt.
Actually, fun fact: house
Cat
cats
is
that
deadly.
wear bells learn how to hunt around their bell.
They learn how to move completely silent. It's actually a bad idea.
They will also learn to use that bell to scare prey out of hiding spots.
Are there any pink ones with little hearts?
There is one that has kind of heart-shaped embroidery design on it. It's not like super high-end looking, but it's cute. This one
I rolled an 8.
suffice to say, if you name a regular, put it this way, imagine a dog collar or a cat collar you could buy today for less than $20. It's probably on the shelf there.
There's nothing good enough.
Very well.
She's being spoiled in here.
All right. Balgoris, are you looking for anything, Torin?
No.
No.
Okay.
Nothing that really sticks out to me.
Garish, what were you looking? You were looking for weapons again?
Either short sword or quarterstaff, something. Just to see if anything jumps out at me. Anything that might like be of interest to other members of the party to also.
Right. Nothing of significant value stands out to you.
I've had Monopoly Go running on my phone on my desk for the last hour, just on nonstop auto roll. I just thought I'd throw that fucking tidbit out there. I'm not
How's
even
it
like
doing?
actually.
Is it winning?
Yeah, very well.
Nice. Yeah. If you'd rolled higher, there is one magical staff here, but you didn't. Yeah. It's also not that great, but
yeah.
I've got my big purchase. I am done with whimsical things for a while.
I am so dumb. I just had a realization.
I also now owe a favor. Just be careful.
Sorry.
Don't ask for my
hang
first
on,
form.
hang on.
That would
Rox is
blow up in
talking.
your face.
What was that, Roxby?
I totally just forgot because you talk about magic stuff. None of us have used detect magic. We could like probably locate a magic item a lot easier.
Don't we
I
have
have
like
it-
identify like items too somewhere or something?
I believe
Let
Porky
us
scratches
incorporate
that
the
spell.
law of surprise.
I'm gonna do it just for the funsies of it. Tell me what to...
Sure, yeah, you detect all magic items within that whole part of the city. No, I'm kidding. Looking through the shop, you see that there are half a dozen different items which appear to be magical, including the arrow that Garish is holding. You see... God, this makes it... You see what appears to be a set of leather armor that has some sort of magical nature to it. You see a couple of potions which are currently tucked away in a box on a shelf way in the fucking back. At least you gather their potions based on shape and size. You see a magical crystal sphere of some kind sitting on a stand, very dust and cobweb covered.
Kind of really like that idea. I wanna see that. I wanna see.
You want to see that?
I wanna ponder the orb.
Oh no. No scrying.
The eye.
It's all about learning.
Looking at the ball itself, it is currently behind the counter, sitting in like above the woman who's manning the counter.
Ah, fair enough. Pardon me, ma'am.
Yes.
That crystal ball that you have up there, is that on sale?
Oh. Unfortunately, no. That one is still being held on pawn. They have not lapsed their time yet.
Fair enough.
Everything
Do you
you
know-
do not see on the shelves is currently unavailable.
Okay, so anything behind the counter, basically.
Correct.
All right, affirm, man. Well, I appreciate your time. I'm gonna buy this, and I hold up the little figure.
Adorable. That'd be 2 copper.
Happily, and I'll hand that over.
Kayla starts making her way over to the till.
Ah, Rita, I see. What have we here?
She gives the book a good sniff for some reason. I don't know if my went through, but
It did.
I heard it.
okay.
Let's see. We've got the book and then the book. Not familiar with either of these. Oh, no, I know this tome. I had one of these when I was but a little girl. Oh. Let us see. That would be 13 gold for the 2 of them.
Alright.
All right, do that math because I don't have a store set up for this, so I'm just gonna.
I'll walk up with the arrow. This one happened to catch my eye. Very intriguing.
You said on the counter first, she picks up.
Arrow of beast slaying. Wonder where I even found that one.
That's what it says.
No, that's not what it says. It's just the magical runes. It's you have to know the nature of these things.
Ah.
Higher end item.
We weren't exactly sure what it had.
What does it say?
It's apparently a beast slaying.
Yes, if you happen to shoot a beast with it, they would be severely wounded. More so than any other arrow, certainly. Beast is also a big category with many a thing in it. Of course, you'd have to be careful not to fire this at the wrong target. Otherwise, it would be quite a waste. That would be 350.
About 350?
3.
Yes.
I believe she said about 350.
It's a Loch Ness monster killing arrow.
Not a common magic item.
I look over to Garash and say, you know, if you're really set on it, I don't mind dropping 100 to help.
350 gold? That's what it costs?
Yes.
The base price is 600. You're getting a discount.
Damn, that thing better fucking
For
kill a
one
dragon.
arrow?
So to give you a perspective, if you hit the creature which damage type is associated, they must make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw. If they fail, they take 6d10 piercing damage in addition to the regular damage, or half as much on a successful save.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Once
fair.
an arrow slaying deals this damage to a creature, it becomes a non-magical arrow.
Can you kill like a boss with that?
Not really.
Almost.
Most bosses are a lot higher.
6d10 piercing damage is still like, there's a reason it's that expensive. It's not arrow dragon slaying, but
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I got an average.
an average 30. You roll 29.
Your bosses had about 100 hit points or something, right?
No, you're well above 100. The last guy you fought, Sobek. How many hit points does Sobek have? He had like 260 or something.
Yeah. He's got like down to half.
You got him down to about 70 before he left.
You're trying to kill us.
He wasn't supposed to be killable.
He was trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was supposed to kill him.
Oh, you could have killed him. If you'd found a way to prevent him from moving, you could have probably got him. But...
Yeah, sorry, don't have hold person yet.
I have a root spell, but like I was too busy picking a warlord up.
But as you say, like it was intended that he gets away, but it was possible to kill. I wouldn't, if you managed to do it, I wouldn't have taken that from you.
All right. I hand over the 350.
Okay.
I'll give Garesh 100 to compensate, like I said I would.
Okay.
Well, I don't want you to be dead broke. You gotta have some money.
I would have had 100. I would have had 120.
You don't have to
Well,
buy
now
it.
you have 220, and I have 240.
Swear.
Greenskins gotta stick together.
What,
I mean, I'm supposed to have better ability to hit beasts, but like, I've yet to see this actually come to an advantage for me.
We'll let this arrow
The sea
guide
is
that
filled with
advantage.
beast.
I will say this much. I wouldn't have given you that variant if I didn't think there'd be a time it'd be useful to you.
Ooh.
I mean, I figure as much, but like,
Yeah, also, the crystal ball on the shelf is a crystal ball of true seeing. You're not getting that. That costs 60,000.
Damn, fair enough.
yeah, I kind of figured it was something like. The moment you said it was behind the counter, I was just like, oh, that's gonna be some expensive. No.
That's probably something, but fucking
We're all done at that door, right?
Zill would fucking buy.
All right.
You know, maybe Zill pawned it off.
Spill about the armor, because I was curious about it when you said something, but I
Yeah,
couldn't
then
see
drag
that.
that up on
So
The armor itself is fairly unremarkable looking. It just looks like a set of studded leather armor. Can't really tell what it is based on that.
I give a little insight and say I feel something about it has some potency you might be interested in. Bring it to the front.
Yeah, I mean, if you want.
I already have.
Don't bother with the descriptions. I haven't updated those yet. Tristan, I haven't updated the descriptions yet. It's just book of work.
Studded leather armor.
Oh, it's Glamored. Yeah, you could, sorry, wrong voice. Those who... If you would wear that, you'd be able to change your appearance, or rather the appearance of the armor, to whatever you desire.
Neat.
Glamored studded leather. It's actually what Ciro wears.
It's a bit of an idea. It's definitely a bit more of a fashion-forward decision. But if it's functionally what you already have.
Like in the space campaign, Arl had the clothing that could do that effectively, was her only clothing.
So one point in time, she looked like she was wearing that uniform, but second she looks like she's wearing all black.
Dress, yeah.
Or, yeah, cocktail dress. All black stealth suit.
Yeah, that's the armor.
How much would it set me back? Is the real question.
There's 3 zeros.
Easily.
Bed? Well, I could. This has been on the shelf for quite a while. I suppose I could let it go for 1,400.
Which is 600 below asking.
We don't have enough money.
No.
That's it. This is what
Not
maybe.
even close to that.
Not
Oh,
for
that-
a month item like that.
Next time.
It's effective. It's effectively. Yeah, maybe another time.
Of course.
Not like I can wear anything thicker than light armor, anyways.
Also, Garrosh. Have we did the trading that people with?
Bottom left-hand corner, request trade.
Yes.
Have,
What are you trading to me?
The dancing dolphin.
A bar. If I remember correctly.
Yep. If you double click on it, it should pop up. If it doesn't, I'll let it.
It doesn't for me.
Accept the trade.
What?
It should be
They're really big and shitty.
contending trading.
I don't see what it's. I don't see what it's asking to trade.
It's quick.
Oh.
You probably won't catch something from sleeping on the sheets.
Give you that.
Okay.
Ew.
Remember
It's not a it's a place you go to drink. It's not necessarily a place you go to spend the night. A couple hours maybe, but
high speed.
What's good?
Request
You
trade.
are probably experiencing the genetic material of an uncomfortable amount of people.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Thanks.
That description, just ew.
I'm proud of that one, to be honest. I'm proud of that one.
Ugh.
If condoms were a thing, you'd find used ones.
Ugh. Went a little too overboard. Got a little too zealous with that.
I'm not the one reading it to you. Those are my notes. I just put it. I just let it be public.
Yeah, my throat kind of hurts too much to read, but I am reading this and it's pretty good.
You don't need to read out loud.
Go ahead. I'd appreciate it.
Wait. When were the Weathered Wares? We haven't been to that one yet.
This is a fun
Him
little like.
and Windwalker Tailory. We still haven't been. The Weathered Wares I would have seen during the race, and been like,
I mean, briefly as you went past it, yeah.
yeah.
So it's another pawn shop, though slightly less.
Esoteric.
Yeah, a little less esoteric.
The Pilfered Politis. Politis.
I did a lot of alliteration for the stores, okay?
Oh.
Yeah, you were thorough.
It's technically more that I haven't listed. These are just the relevant ones.
There's also Tessie's Tap House. If that's not liquor and liquor alone, I'll be disappointed.
All right.
You'd like that one.
Yeah, I'm saying, after having a nice
I
evening
just-
out going shopping, let's go.
I love the fact that there is a you've got the Emerald Emissary right next to the fucking Tide Guard HQ. It's like, yeah, there's a bar for the Tide Guard.
Oh, well, the Emerald Emissary is like the high-end place, as the name might imply.
So a high-end bar. Oh.
High-end inn for wealthier travelers.
Right next to the local police force.
Makes sense.
And off of the town square.
Tessie is 100% ready to throw hands the moment it comes to it, and she is a level 6 fighter.
Oh, Jesus.
Probably not a good idea to throw hands with her. Good.
Okay, don't fuck with Tessie.
No, don't get too drunk there.
You can get too drunk as long as you're not an ass.
Oh shit! I just realized that I'm reading.
Noted, don't get too drunk there.
It just popped up in front of me. I was reading it thinking it was Tessie's Tap House.
You're reading the Emerald Emissary?
Yeah, I was like, holy fuck, Tessie's Tap House is amazing. It's so massive. It's like 3 stories.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I went there. The House of the Rising Sun.
Yep.
That is the house.
Well, I guess it's more a temple.
Mm-hmm.
The golden rising sun.
Oh,
It's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. Yep.
My mother was
Is a tailor.
She
Anyway.
sewed my new blue jeans. Anyhow.
My father was
Oh,
a
Lord.
gambling man. No, we're not singing this. Down.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me a smile.
Orleans. Yeah.
Use this thing.
Look, I
break
listened
shift
to
for
that
ultra
song
quiet.
yesterday.
That's fine. It's funny
Anyway.
as hell.
I like that you guys are finally exploring the town and all the different things here.
Yeah, it's a fun little like
we
filler
should head
episode.
down to the tailory, though. Definitely a place that we should have gone by now.
Yeah, let's go visit it.
I'm down.
Yeah. Moving through, you find yourself kind of on this. To the west of the main road, you have the Windward District, which is not so much a slum, but it is definitely a working class neighborhood. It's a bit run down, definitely full of more locales tending to the travelers and seafarers of the land. Several brothels. To the east of the street, you find this kind of transition district before it moves over into the luxury district of Gold Sands near the middle.
One of those brothels being the port of call.
Yes, right there. Windwaker Tailory itself is a fairly nice-looking structure. It's not flamboyant, but well-established and certainly well-known. You see a steady tide of people kind of milling about the street, a couple going in, couple leaving. Heading into the store itself, it's a fairly large in the context of a storefront, but, you know, very much city property. It's fairly small, only just a rectangle running back probably 25 feet.
Mm-hmm.
With various different displays of all sorts of clothing, including what you notice is a fairly broad spread. You see everything from the most basic of peasant clothes to that which you would see by the lesser nobility or even nicer things, including a display of several wedding dresses. The actual shop itself is very well stocked and full of different things, and emerging from the to one side, you see behind the counter, there's a little stairwell kind of going past a curtain down and past a curtain into the kind of the workshop area. And emerging from this, you see the massive frame of an orc man, a older looking and rather handsome for an orc man, probably in his mid-50s, as he emerged from the back room. He looks oversized in the room, standing nearly 7 feet tall, and though he lacks the sheer mass of many orcs you've seen, he's still clearly in excellent shape. His face is weathered and soft, and there's a warm glow to his eyes that immediately puts you all at ease. He wears a rather nice-looking long-sleeve white shirt rolled up at the sleeves with these bulging forearms, and a rugged-looking work pants, but with a thin and protective dark leather apron, a pair of half-moon spectacles sitting atop, or kind of pince-nez actually, but half-moon sitting at the bridge of his nose. As he finishes walking in the room, he removes the pince-nez from his nose and tucks him into a pocket for just to teach you. Hello there.
Question.
Welcome to Windwaker Tailory. Yes.
More to the DM. Do I recognize this man?
What, is there an orc? You all know each other? No.
No.
I met an orc on the race day.
No, it's not the same one.
Damn it.
It is a different orc.
I knew exactly why. I knew exactly why.
You also, at this point, notice that there is a rather large-looking iguana currently sunning itself on a beam beneath what is kind of effectively a skylight, but it's really just a louver, like, wooden door that's been opened in the ceiling to let some light in.
Why does this make me think of Garrick from Deep Space Nine?
He's not quite that. And he's not based on that. But now you're making me have some
Deep
ideas.
Space 8 or 10.
They didn't survive. Anyway. That's actually canon. They didn't survive.
Thanks
but...
for the fucking spoiler.
No, it's not from the show at all.
I know. Or never mentioned.
Is there anything I can get for you today? It's not every day we get a couple more greenskins coming through. Gert Grozok, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. As he turns facing first to you, Rox.
Roxby, as I extend a hand to shake it.
Yeah, it's a very firm handshake.
Beautiful. Great to meet your acquaintance.
Turning to Garish.
Garage Forrester.
Pleasure. Neither of you are from these lands, I can tell by the voice alone. So, what brings you to my humble shop?
Browsing the city's wares.
Always a wise decision. Godon has much to offer. He has a whole backstory. This guy's like the most fleshed out merchant.
I kind of feel bad now that we haven't gone to him.
You don't need to. I didn't have a reason for you to come here.
And hearing that, when the party walks out the door.
I'll be rather well dressed and well acquainted for an adventuring sort of life. I left that one behind myself, but is there anything I could get you?
Did you take an arrow to the knee?
I was just gonna say, is there a bandage around his knee?
That's a bit of a long story. Suffice to say,
oh my god, it was to the hip. I don't know why I'm full archer tonight. I'm sorry.
He used to be a pirate, actually. Of course, that went wrong. Ended up drifting at sea for a couple of days before being picked up from some passing fishermen. So that it's a good time to pick up a different trade. Eventually, took up an apprenticeship here. Former owner took a shine to me, and without any kin of her own, I inherited the shop one day. Now I just try to do the best by my family.
So he did take an arrow to the knee.
Yeah.
If you go by that turn of phrase, yes. Hang on, I have to go to World Anvil for his full article.
While they're talking about it, he was gonna peruse the aisles.
Me too. I'm gonna look for pretty elven-looking clothes.
There's a lot of clothing here of a variety of different makes and designs. Elven in design. You see clothing fit. Name something. It'll be here, probably. As long as it's not too modern.
Underwear.
Oh yeah, there's underwear.
Morris, you should add
From
some
practical
fabric
to very
flair.
fancy.
Add some fabric flair to your new armor that you're getting tonight.
Possibility.
Orc secret.
Yeah.
Wait, what's his name again?
His name is Gert.
Gert secret.
Gert's secret. Yeah, there's definitely some Victoria's Secret level clothing here, though. It's in a section behind a curtain that says adults.
I know what Victoria's Secret is.
This isn't a Victoria's Secret store specifically. It is a clothing shop for all ages and classes, really.
There is something comedic about the idea of like this big 7-foot orc running a lingerie store, though.
Yeah, and he's the tailor, so he's making that shit.
Yeah, just making these tiny little thongs and shit.
Well, my wife handles more of the women's intimates, but
fair enough.
my fingers
Good to
can't lift
see.
them. I prefer, frankly, my specialty is children's clothes and wedding dresses. I prefer.
Well,
the
of course,
fine
raise an eyebrow
stitchwork.
at that.
I prefer the
Gert?
fine stitchwork, but lace is not really my thing.
Gert? I've got
Yes, Gert.
GUR 13.
Gurt. Gert grows on. That's my daughter's picking up the trade as well. Umargus certainly has some talent. I just hope I can pass it all on before my booms give out on me.
What does he
Joint
have?
pain is the bane of every craftsman.
Time wears thin on us all, old friend. What were you asking there, Ghost?
What does he have cloak-wise?
What are you looking for? Cloaks of varying sizes, shapes, and materials are available.
Does he have any cloaks with stats?
No
I'm not
magical
even
items.
I was gonna say I'm not worried about magical items, but something. Just since I'm going to be in a fucking crow's nest, I'd like something kind of help me stay out of the weather.
The travelers. The heavy duty
Simple-
travelers cloak. Essentially,
Simple and weatherproof. At sea, I presume.
Yes.
This way. As he leads you down to a section where there's a whole bunch of clothes on shelves. Third shelf, there's your size. These are all oilcloth, though they're oilcloth lined with different fabrics. These are designed for hard-wearing applications and will last you quite a long time. One of them actually appears to be made of denim, oddly enough.
What?
That would be the worst thing to get wet.
Get leather.
Yeah, they're most of them are well tanned, vegetable tanned like hides that have been very carefully scraped down. So they're very lightweight but weatherproof, more like a great coat than anything else, but a cloak.
I didn't even think about great cloaks, but yeah.
A great coat.
Great coat. Yeah.
Or I guess technically be more like a trench coat because it's thinner material but waterproof. Great coat's a bit thicker in wool. Anyway,
Yeah.
you can get your Krieg or cosplay going.
Yes.
I've made a decision on something I'd like to buy from this store.
And what would that be?
Would you happen to have any
or
silk?
Dreadnought.
Let me finish.
That is the name.
Silk pajamas, preferably in purple.
Pajamas.
What design?
Just very simple, nothing too fancy.
With or without the flap?
With.
He points to a shelf. He points to a rack in the corner that's actually, ironically, right next to the doorway that leads to the women's section.
Perfect. And I just like walk over, rubbing my hands.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Yeah, I mean, describe what you find. There's a lot of clothing here.
Yeah, I find one that is very simple color of purple. It has a bit almost like a bit of like a tuxedo printing around the collar to have it look a little bit more like formal, and it fits just right.
Excellent. I'm gonna put that under. Are you buying a high-end version?
How much would that cost?
For pajamas, for high ends would be about 8 gold.
Happily.
Happily. All right, now I gotta make fucking.
Yeah, I guess I'll.
You don't need to buy anything. I want to just be be clear here.
But
you don't have to. You don't have to create anything for mine.
Something to keep track of it.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
While they're doing this, Balgorsh is in the corner holding up a pair of garter belts. Like, how do you even fit into these?
I'm.
If you're looking for your size, it's going to need to be a custom order, my friend.
No, not for me. Not for me. I was just intrigued by your.
He chuckles. No, of course, I understand. Do you know the Mrs. Size, or?
No, Mrs. Unfortunately.
Okay. Moving on.
Yes.
Okay, come on. This one's not even underwear.
I'm looking through the Groot secret section.
Yeah, there's a nice variety here.
It's just 2 pieces of fabric. This is not underwear.
You'd be surprised.
Exile. How much would a cloak run me?
A cloak, just like a standard traveling cloak would be like 1 silver.
Are you serious?
It's a very common, cheaply made but durable garment versus he bought silk pajamas.
Silk pajamas are expensive. Comfortable though.
Naked's better.
So.
You've been talking to the lady, I see. Fucking nudist.
But yeah, I guess I'll purchase a cloak with a lining on the inside to help stay dry and warm up in the crow's nest, and a hood. So. I'll pay the man 5 silver, just because.
Whacking your elbow on the way back. Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Lotus, are you picking up anything from Groot's secret?
No, I'm just looking through stuff, like picking them up off the shelf and looking at them, and like, ooh, you know, what is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Her character technically doesn't know much about that kind of stuff.
She would understand the concept of
She
sex.
saw grabs this under that she might do well for her. Lotus's figure.
Oh, you're in the section with her. Got it.
Having girls' night.
Well, there's a 6 foot tall dragonborn just sitting there, just like, how do you even wear these?
I wonder what would look good on the kitty cat.
I don't think you want to put lingerie on a cat.
I'm talking about.
I was gonna say, is she talking about you?
Yeah, she is.
She's got a blue eye and a gold eye. You could try for matching.
Half and half.
I don't know about half and half, but you could match top bottom.
Or one primary color, one
We're still talking about lingerie 10 minutes later.
Yes. I presented an opportunity and it happened, and I'm not complaining because it's funny.
It's great. Enjoyable.
What's your investigation check for?
I was gonna find something, but like they were very much cause us to be beat. Cause us to be very
The most embarrassing
scandalous.
piece that she can find.
Good luck with that.
Very scandalous. That is
Yeah, I was gonna say,
like,
don't go
nude.
for embarrassing. Go for something else. Trying to embarrass my wife is very difficult. Unless you're doing something in person, then might be a little bit easier, but not really.
If I was gonna embarrass me, that's gonna be
Don't you embarrass her just by going out in public, Ghost?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, channel chat. That's
I'm
what you
sorry.
can find for yourself there. Corky Scratch. Something to that effect.
But
I'm just throwing shit out there. I just googled.
you let's buy that.
Okay, that's gonna be a gold.
Oh my.
So, have you done?
Yep.
I've had my fun.
Okay.
Let's go find the server. Go in the boat, see how well they're going, and then pick up all the horses on.
Until next time, my friends. Alright.
Bye.
You let's take the lingerie,
You
puts
are a
it in a
heathen
pack.
slur, Valgutter says while laughing.
Throws it back, lands on an antler.
I didn't toss that lingerie, so I literally put it in my backpack, right?
You put it in the bag in the haversack. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I had a campaign where one of my players, which I want to clarify is a woman in real life, she was rifling through everyone's drawers and stealing underwear.
The panty raid.
Was she also sniffing them?
You're fucking children.
No, she was a kleptomaniac character who liked to steal women's underwear. She was a woman in the game as well and was wearing it, but
Ew. Hopefully she washed them first.
Or whatever
did.
floats her boat. Who has dirty underwear in their drawers?
That's a good point right there.
That's true.
Again, there's some nasty people, so.
If she wasn't trying to do that kind of survival, we would still hate a lot of the Princess wearing it.
Oh, you made me think of that one anime with that one dude.
Konosuba.
Is that the one where the guy does the spell and he always takes the girl's underwear off?
Yes.
Yes.
The
Yep.
spitting with
Konosuba.
the fingers.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Oh,
studied
God.
magic to learn that ability.
Exclusively.
The anime is fucking hilarious.
Yes.
Anime. It's a bit
Too bad
perverted.
the UN's trying to ban it.
The UN is trying to ban it?
Anime, yes.
Why?
They're trying to ban anime in general.
Why?
How does the UN ban
Sexualization of
anime?
children is their
Oh.
moniker, is
Yeah,
their
but you
thing that they're.
You could do that to ban elements. You couldn't do that to ban anime. Period.
Like they don't like the lollies or something?
Well, you shouldn't.
No,
Yeah.
you shouldn't.
But that's how all anime is drawn now.
Not all anime.
No, not all.
I do kind of miss 90s
But
anime.
most anime does involve
There's a-
teenage characters, which still would constitute as child sexualization.
Yes, but there's a difference between putting, when they're talking about like high schoolers and
Are they
children.
going to say
There's
the
a
same thing about
distinct
high school
difference.
girls' uniforms?
I
That
guess I'm
and they
just so
wear those
used to it,
uniforms
I
into
don't
their 20s in
think of it.
Japan. So
Everybody, there's a thing in Japan where like once you hit 30, you're old, and everybody tries to look like teenagers.
Yep.
yeah, that's a cultural thing. I try not to judge them on it, but I do.
My mom still does that, and she's in her 50s.
Well, good
Damn.
for her. Anyway,
I think what they're going
Let's
for is
continue.
very broad strokes. But yeah, continue.
I get it. I'm 45, and I still feel like I'm 20 inside. I'm trans young.
I'm not sure that word should be used in that manner.
Not entirely, but moving forward.
Heading
I
to the
def-
ship now.
I identify as young.
That's valid. Anyway. The ship itself is not quite ready for departure as it's currently 4:05 p.m. And yes, the clock is running. But your armor is probably approaching ready. If you want to go pick it up at this point, which again we don't need to role play. If it is time to set sail, then we may set sail. If everyone's finished their business in town.
I'm done.
Yes.
Let's go my horses around.
Yep.
And we can head off.
But Goris, how's it feel as you're properly fitted in and then step out to everyone see you finally in your proper plate?
Slightly heavy, but a good weight. He does some
way to-
practice swings.
Build more muscle.
I don't skip leg day.
You got thick thighs.
I walk up and I go, "Oh yeah, ding ding ding, nothing's getting through that."
It's like
Hey, now that you've said that,
snaps
something
the rope. Yeah, that's not going anywhere.
Snaps one of the straps. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. That's what I thought too.
Hey, swats your hand with his tail.
Jeez, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Or fuck it.
Jumped over it like
Let's
skipping rope.
space archy electricity between them. Otherwise it's broke.
No.
Tickle, tickle.
It's currently 10 o'clock my time. Let's take a 5-minute bio here and we'll get moving.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll hear if anyone has anything they want to say, talk about, question.
Can I go put my purple pajamas in my room in the tower?
In the tower? You want to leave them there? You don't want to take them with you?
Well, no, they were more meant for like when I actually get to sleep there.
Hey, sure, yeah, you can go back to Zill's tower and drop them off. Sure.
Yeah.
All of my stuff is on board the ship. I will find a use for that climber's kit.
You have a climbing speed.
No.
No, you don't. Right. Sorry.
Yep. Hence the reason.
Quirky Scratch has a climbing speed because Tabaxi.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I like the fact that I can use it to, I don't know, set up an actual point climb. So if we have to go up a fucking cliff again.
This is true.
I'm not bringing all, like, how much rope did I buy?
You bought 400 feet of rope.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not bringing all 400 feet, but I will bring, like, 100-foot increments. Because, I mean, let's be real.
Yeah. Well, rope is heavy, but that's why everyone carries a rope, and you combine it.
Exactly. I can divvy out the rest of it.
Oh, I should switch
if need be.
playlists while we're here. We should be listening to.
I will admit though, earlier today I was watching a video on shillelagh making, and now it just makes me want to make an Irish druid who specializes in using the shillelagh to beat people into submission.
I saw part of that video. I didn't watch the whole thing. Yeah.
Warlord, I saw a concept picture, a concept picture that someone drew of a dragonborn bard that had hear me out. They had what they called a thunder lute and an amplifier.
They have electric lute.
Yeah, they had basically a broadaxe that was turned into a lute that was also like an electric guitar essentially. And there was a little amplifier. I gotta find that picture again. That
Dragonborn cool. D. Snyder.
It was a fucking cool little picture. Probably look it up and be able to find it.
Trench coat.
God, why are you like this?
It's all about having fun.
You know, rumor has it in Czechoslovakia, there's an MP40 that is grown into a tree, and if you pull it out, you become the ruler of all Slavic kingdoms.
Shouldn't it be a papasha?
I love that. That's great.
No, because it wouldn't work.
Oh, you guys like a camera?
Yeah, you got some pie and some pie.
Nice, some pie.
Pear pie.
He's good. He's got.
Yeah, Thrashmaster Anthrax.
Are we consuming Anthrax?
No. That's the name of it. Image address.
Go.
I will post it in here. Bloop. It actually looks pretty fucking dope for a fucking concept.
Kobolds in a trench coat.
The bottom strongest, you two's in the middle, carrying three. Three's pretending not to be three kobolds in a trench coat.
2, 3.
Yeah, I posted the picture in the channel chat. And like, I'd say it's pretty cool.
Can you imagine if you went to, like, in a fantasy setting, like, you go to a tavern or something, you see this show, and this is the closing song, and the guy actually has three kobolds in a trench coat?
Oh, God. It'd be like, wait a second.
That'd be awesome. Are you kidding me? Like, that'd be like...
And also, the one on top is some divination magic to keep them, but I can look like a old person.
Yeah. Oh, people would lose their fucking minds.
You damn kobolds!
Well, this is Through the Fire and Flames with hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
What?
TMing stuff to exile.
Mm.
Are you? Oh my god. Daddy Ancestry?
What?
College of Valor, Thunderloot, also great X.
Oh, you're looking at the
Leader
picture.
of the band, Horde of the Dragon MILF.
Yes.
I played Bahamut and Tiamat. Okay then.
Hot DM.
I have to say, I fucking love that. Name is
I saw-
Thrashmaster Anthrax.
Yes. I saw it and I was just like, dude, this is great.
It was amazing.
I don't know how we would ever make it, but like, that'd be great. It'd be funny.
Wait, Blue Kobold Group, yes. You know, Blue Man Group's apparently performing their last show soon.
Oh.
I'm not surprised.
Well,
It's
that
only
group is
been around for like 30 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like when it was a sad day when Daft Punk went into permanent retirement, but they've been around a while.
No one blamed them.
Yeah, no, it was like, wait, Daft Punk's retiring? No! And it's like, wait, how old is... Oh, right.
Wait, they've been
damn.
like since the 80s? Oh, no. 70s, right?
It's better to go out on top than turn into Benny Benassi and go out with middling, you know. It's a sad day.
It would be like Steve Miller, be completely irrelevant for 10 years, have one more banger, and then be irrelevant for another 10 years before you actually retire.
Oh, you mean like Beck?
Yeah, fair.
Or Eminem, where you just drop off the map for 5 years and then boom, you got a movie title and then everybody's coming after you. Yeah. I'm not talking about Eminem, I'm talking about fucking Southpaw. And Venom. After those two movies came out, everybody came for him for some fucking reason.
Well.
I also stopped my stream because I wanted to listen to music.
Those are for my back.
Plus, ever since episode 5 of this shit, I've been shadow banned on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. So.
What do you think you're shadow banned?
0 viewers. Which is
What's
not good.
shadow banned?
A lot of people
You're gonna
also
get shadow
stream
banned.
D&D. Also,
With
people
what?
they always stream a lot of D&D on today.
Yeah, you're in a very competitive time slot on a Saturday evening.
Yeah. Well, that and Saturday evenings when like just about everyone that streams is gonna stream.
Yeah, and to be fair, if I was going to watch a D&D stream, I probably wouldn't watch Hours. Like, no offense to Hours, but like, I'd want the production value and to see people's faces.
I was gonna say it's about production value. We're just having fun with it.
I watch like Critical Role or Legends of Adventurous or High Rollers or something, you know?
Why don't
I
you
like
put the links in the
Taco
chat
Bellas.
so we can watch it while we're doing it or whatever?
All right, is Ghost
Most
back
because
on?
I hate hearing the sound of my own voice.
We're both here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never left.
Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do.
Yes, we know the arrow to the knee is a metaphor.
Who knows what this
for
is from, by the way?
Huh?
The song.
Not 100% sure of.
It's original 8-bit music from a game.
This?
What the music that's playing is? Are you asking what it is?
Does anyone know what it's from?
Uh,
The name
sounds
of the
really
song is
familiar.
TH92.
yeah,
RuneScape.
I
It is
was gonna say,
RuneScape. It is
I-
indeed RuneScape.
the name like instantly clicked, but like I didn't. I couldn't
I've
remember.
literally never
RuneScape.
played RuneScape. I just know it's got bangers.
This is the music from Port Sarim.
I only ever
Rev,
played
apparently,
the
my
game
wife played
once.
RuneScape. Apparently,
How the fuck
The-
did you not play RuneScape?
I played I played EverQuest and then fucking
I
WoW.
played. I was playing. What was it? Dragon Quest.
Oh, I love Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Okay, so who else played Wizards 101?
Nope.
Nope.
Negative.
Guys are fucking boring.
I was too busy worrying about Strike to go online, but by that point.
Nerd.
All the Final Fantasies. I liked the old Final Fantasies, like Final
Fucking
Fantasy
weed.
7.
What year was it? I could tell you kind of what I was probably playing at that time.
Yeah. You have to
I was
be
probably
there.
playing Sonic Riders, so I can't say shit.
I remember my time I went through an Eve kick.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
All right.
Time to hit the wood.
Yeah, too bad
Sails.
Big Clans ruined that game.
Yep. But
Specifically English people, like they always fucking do.
yeah, Hockey, you're fighting against like a lot of big names right now. In GTA Online alone, there's like 64,000 people.
God
Of
damn.
what-
I mean, good lord.
Of which 40,000 are took up by, or no, not 64,000, 6.4 thousand people watching, and 2 streamers hold like 4,000 of that.
Yeah, but that's not surprising.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because Twitch is a dead fucking platform.
It's not dead, but it
is in hospice.
6,000 people for GTA Online. How many online RP servers are there right now?
Can I just also point out that GTA 5 came out in 2015?
Yep.
Mhm.
And GTA.
Well, the reason-
When did Skyrim come out?
the reason Hockey, you also have to remember there's a shitload of streamers for it, but most of them don't have very many viewers, like 1 or 2 viewers at the most.
Yeah, and there's also
there's
the fact that like Space Marine 2 only had 13,000 viewers on Twitch at its peak. That was like 5 streamers.
How many on YouTube streams?
I couldn't tell you that much.
I don't think YouTube does their analytics like that.
Nope.
Well, at least
They
not
can't.
if you're not a creator, you can't see. The
Oh no, it is 61,000 viewers right now.
See that makes more sense. Because there's like 200-300 fucking roleplay servers that are still active.
Yeah. Freaking.
Are we ready to get back to this, people?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's get back to this.
Okay. It's a fairly uneventful process to set sail, one you're familiar with now, and due to the time constraints of the day, we will not be doing any significant at-sea work. Cyril informs you it'll be between a 2.5 and 3 day passage. The wind is favorable out of the south, which gives you a pretty nice sail to Corellian. Unfortunately, despite the shallow draft of the Silent Zephyr, it's not that great going upriver, so you're not able to sail directly to the city of Sumar and will instead need to take transport from Corellian to Sumar. This is where you'll be heading to. As you can see by this trip, though, it's only about 285 nautical miles, which is 2.5 days of sail. Your first evening watches go completely uneventfully. It's not a very difficult task to keep watch of the ship in the middle of the sea, and you're traveling a fairly busy trade lane. As a result, you see many ships throughout the day, traveling both in the same direction as you and in the opposites. The beauty of the wind being on the south is no one needs to worry about upwind when going east and west. Overall, though, you make excellent time. On the second day of travel, things are, again, starting out very much the same as before. You have Garish up in the crow's nest for his watch, and the others, well, at your various positions around the deck. What is everybody doing today? We'll say it's early afternoon, and this is going to be on the 27th, so you know what you need to do, War.
Yep, already did. Second, I hear new day.
Only a couple days left in summer. Cyril kind of muses as he talks to whoever's nearby.
I did.
Daddy, to us, she is probably from home. But Sarah can invest us. Arms and stuff.
Malgor's is standing next to the captain's seat.
Storms will be coming soon.
Just standing stoically.
Garish. Talk this guy. You see masts on the horizon. 3 masts, probably a galleon or another ship similar to yours, perhaps. But something seems a bit off. They're not in line of travel. They seem to be abreast of the wind, as if the ship's hove to.
God damn it.
Captain, we've got the interesting situation ahead of us.
What would that be?
The ship looks like it's sitting there. Kind of abreast to us.
How many masts?
3.
What do the sails look like?
They're all pulled in currently.
With your perception check and the distances involved, you can see that the first 2 masts, all the upper sails are hauled in, though the mains are still out. The 3rd mast appears to have been shredded. Sails are bits of fabric are kind of fluttering in the breeze.
3rd sail looks like it's damaged. Sails are tattered pretty badly.
What's our bearing? Let's go investigate.
I'm gonna say it's not a fucking problem.
Technically it is. If someone needs help, law of the sea means you gotta help.
They got their mainsail, they're fine.
Again, we're just gonna take a look.
Yeah, there's nothing
Bring
saying
up-
we can't get closer.
Bring up 3 rounds of powder just in case.
You heard them. Captain's orders. 3 pounds up on deck.
Fuck that, load the guns.
No, because then we have to fire them. We can't leave them loaded.
I don't care, I'll fire always a shot.
Yeah,
That
well-
is expensive.
Yeah, it adds up.
Cute,
Not 3
and I don't
pound
want to be
rounds
called without
per
pants
gun, which
now.
is going to be equate about 200 pounds of powder. Yeah. Carrying out powder and shot. Good. It takes you not too much time, the winds being as they are, to begin to gain the ship, and the form of a trade galleon begins to grow larger and larger on the horizon. It's a bit peculiar. The rear mast is torn up, much of the rigging is damaged, and the ship itself is adrift. You don't see any movement on the decks, but there's no damage to the hull. The gun ports are all closed, and no guns have been run out.
I don't like that.
Well, it means it probably wasn't pirates, so that's a plus.
Or they're still there.
Maybe it was the plesiosaur. Or no, the
Mesosaur.
Maybe it was the
Mosasaur?
It was the Kraken.
The Kraken. If it was a Kraken, it would have dragged it down, wouldn't it?
Are there sucker marks anywhere on the hull?
The hull itself looks undamaged. In fact, well maintained.
Undamaged, unmarked, all good.
Yeah, the ship looks intact, with the exception of damage to the mizzen mast and the sails.
Do we want to get closer? I don't see anyone on deck.
Actually,
Rather
in
strange.
this instance, you begin to. You spot several bodies lying on the deck, as well as pools of blood and a trail leading deeper into the vessel through an open hatch, as if a body was dragged below.
Can we not? Can we just not?
Where's your sense of adventure?
Let's just sink the thing, you know? Gunnery practice.
We have corpses. Something's alive over there. And it's hungry from the looks of it. It dragged a corpse down below deck.
And that's not good.
Should just sink it.
Well, now we have to see what's going on.
We
There's
don't.
a monster.
The crew's clearly dead.
We don't know
The
that.
monster could still be there, waiting
First of
for
all,
any other.
if not, we should help, and if so, salvage rights.
I was just thinking.
Ciro has a point. This is a large vessel, and it looks like it's a trading ship. It could have some interesting wares.
Yeah, she's running.
Also, there could be a monster there that needs
All right,
to be slain.
fine. You know what?
There's definitely a monster.
She's definitely too high in the water to have a full cargo. Whatever
All right,
it is,
we're
it's
doing
no
it.
way.
We're doing it.
Let me do something, damn it!
Fine, we're doing it. We're fucking doing it. All right.
It doesn't. A few minutes later, you've pulled up alongside and tossed boarding ropes over. You see
boarding hooks.
Boarding hooks, yes, and you start to reel the ships in as you bring up your own sails and move directly alongside. You spot several. As I said before, you spot several bodies on the deck. One appears to be, as we'll say for the sake of expediency, you hop on board. You notice that there are deep gouges in the deck in several places, and bits of meat in various locations.
Quick question: can I use my?
Can we just throw a grenade
divine
down their head?
sense?
You do not detect any fiendish undead, fey, or celestial presence.
Can I?
Nothing unholy, but that doesn't mean it's nothing here.
DM. Since I'm up in the crow's nest, or at least I would have been there until we got close, can I clamber across the rigging to their crow's nest, see if their lookout is still alive?
If they even had one.
You can tell from here that the crow's nest is unoccupied.
Well, whatever it was that got them smart enough
Captain,
to
I will
take a
lead a
lookout.
boarding team if you would like.
Mr.
Sounds
Forster,
about right.
return to the crow's nest and keep watch. Please and thank you.
You sure you don't want to go with you, Torin?
Look.
You mean Balgoris? Because I offered.
Do we have someone to take his? Do
reason.
we have someone to take his place?
Yes.
Yeah, quite a few.
Not really necessary.
We're also kind of tied to them. It's not really necessary.
He's referring to me.
Oh.
We got two other people up in the crow's nest. There's 3 on the ship, right?
I don't know who's coming on the boarding party. Is it just us? Are we getting crew?
I think
Do I get cannon fodder?
I think it's best if you all head.
Wow.
Alright, where's my meat shield?
Some of you will die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Isn't that why you bought Warlord fucking brand new armor?
I wanted to fucking put holes in this ship and fucking sink it. And that brand new armor ain't gonna do him shit if he gets goddamn eaten alive.
Better
He's
not.
not gonna get eaten.
You spot several bodies
that
on the deck.
quickly.
The first body appears to be the first body found over here. Appears to be a wood elf man with tawny skin and long braided brown hair. His body is lying at the base of the stairs leading up to the quarterdeck, and based on positioning, it's hard to tell if he died from the fall or by some other means. This body appears to be more or less intact. The second body, and again, I didn't have a lot of token assets here, so don't panic. And also, please don't go below decks until I finish describing things, and tell me if you're going to, even though you can just double right-click on any of these icons to go places. Don't.
Ew.
Do they smell fresh?
Fairly, you guess within the last day or so.
Don't lick that. You don't know where it's been.
I wasn't going to eat it.
Yet.
No, gross.
The second body is resting against the main mast. It's impossible to tell what sort
Smells
of
like they
individual...
died about a day ago.
The second body is resting against the main mast. It's impossible to tell what sort of individual this was, as it appears they were fed on by something. Even now, a handful of gulls pick lazily at the torn stump of flesh that was once their left leg. Bits of viscera and gore and bloody gore are scattered around the body in a 10-foot radius, more than half of which appears to be outright gone. The third body, it's over here, is smaller than the others, with a stouter build, likely a dwarven woman based on the broken fragments of armor lying around her remains, and the heavy axe embedded in the decking near her feet. She too has been gnawed on by something, but to a much lesser extent than the one by the mast.
Ew.
There are also pieces about that imply there might have been a fourth individual.
Ugh.
There's a heart. Ew. Ew. There's guts.
Well, whatever it is, it's a messy ether.
Could it be something that
Do
flew
any
down?
of the oh my.
Medicine check. What are you trying to determine?
Like manner of death, like other than just like eating, like what could have probably eaten this, like judging by like bite marks and things of that such.
Something with very sharp teeth and long canines. Larger, based on the size of some of the impressions. Maybe the size of a big cat or other similar creature. But the sheer scale of destruction implies something fairly large or multiples.
Could something like me have done this?
With great effort, perhaps. You do also notice there seems to be a residue on some of the bodies. This kind of yellowish film stuck to some of the parts.
Ew.
God damn it.
Sticky and dried out. It's hard to really identify what it might be.
Does it match all the bodies?
It seems to be on. It seems to be on most of them, yes, with the exception of the body found in the stairwell, which doesn't appear to have any external injury other than bleeding from the base of the skull.
This one died probably. It's probably up on ass or something.
Well, we're looking at some type of predator that leaves mucus on its corpses.
Really?
Is there a smell other than the dead bodies?
Do any of the people on the
stands out to you, Lotus?
Do any of the people on the deck seem to look like a captain, or the captain, I should say?
The one near
Officer in general.
The one on the staircase is definitely dressed nicer than the others, based on the fragments of clothing you see. Appears to have been a ship's officer of some kind, though whether they were the captain or another is impossible for you to really tell.
Is there an exit wound on the top of that dude's skull?
No.
No, babe.
It looks like blunt force trauma.
I would search them just to be sure, because who knows, maybe we'll find the key to the captain's cabin if it's locked. I don't even know if it's locked
Well,
yet.
there's one way to find out.
True.
Yep. Double right click on the door icon and it should send you through, though do it one at a time because you're confined quarters.
Yeah, excuse me. Double right.
Double right.
Alright.
It's dark.
Stepping into the captain's cabin, Balgoris, you see that the door is propped open. Hang on. The door of the captain's cabin is held ajar, partially opened by a bloodstained boot. Moving inside, the room is as much of a horror show as the rest of the ship you've seen so far. In the far corner, or in this case across from you, because I wrote this dialogue before I made the map, Propped up against a large sea chest is the body of what you presume was the captain. He appears to have been human, based on the ears and general size, but like other bodies, much of his torsos and extremities have been chewed on. He was wearing what was once likely a dapper blue sailor's coat with white trim and brass buttons, but only shreds of fabric remain. Next to his body, you see a blunderbuss and cutlass, both of which appear to be coated in blood. The blunderbuss has been fired at least once. It seems he went down fighting. Other than the deceased former inhabitant in the corner, and his fluids spread throughout the rest of the room, other than the deceased former inhabitant and his various fluids spread throughout the rest of the room, it appears largely unaffected by the events of whatever unfolded. In the center, or to the north, you see a large map table with a stack of charts and navigator's tools neatly laid out, as well as the ship's logbook. On the right side of the room, you see a compact sleeping area with a bed all too big for the space.
Grab that logbook.
While on the far wall, you spot a pair of large wooden wardrobes, and we can start funneling people in here now.
Is this chest locked?
Where is
Doesn't appear to be.
Does anyone have a torch?
Can you not see that? Oh yes, you can't see.
I can, but it's not very. The lighting in here is still not very bright.
At least a little bit more warning when you do that.
He looks like he was protecting that chest.
Yeah, I'm actually very politely moving his body to the side.
He kind of collapses with a thump.
My torch not working.
Poor fool.
No.
Open up the chest.
There's your lantern.
There you go.
It says that has no available use.
If you don't want that spyglass,
make me an investigation check, Balgoris.
Understood.
Is it?
Okay. Looking through the contents of the chest, you're disappointed to find little of value or really much of any interest. A few pairs of pants and other miscellaneous pieces of clothing, various personal effects of little value, such as a razor and other grooming products, some rather mundane notes and letters from various individuals, and other mundane odds and ends. You don't seem to notice anything else particularly noticeable about it.
It looks like this was his personal chest. The letters should probably go to his next of kin.
Be right back.
Okay.
I'm surprised he died fighting.
Space feels smaller than it should be.
I couldn't find anything.
I'll take a look real quick.
Is there like a hidden, like maybe the chest has like a false bottom or something?
Make an
Can I check
investigation.
along
Not from
here
what I
for
can see.
something? I know.
Looks
Make
like
a
a
what?
chest.
Make an investigation check on that, Lotus.
There we
Or
go.
Garish, in this case. That's enough.
Even she rolled.
Lotus is 1 point shy. You got the DC, actually, Garish.
Oh.
Looking through, you see the same mundane objects that Balgoris found. However, as you're about to give up your search, you notice that the lid to the chest doesn't seem to match the dimensions on the outside. It's as if, while it has a domed top, the interior lid is flat. There's a space there. Feeling around on the iron details that adorn the top of the chest, your finger slides into a small indentation, and with a gentle push, you hear a subtle click. As a hidden latch is opened and a second compartment is revealed to you. Inside, you find a single small leather-bound book, clearly old and more than once soaked through. Looking inside, you find that the contents are written in some sort of code, and that all but the last dozen or so pages are full of such coded text.
Maybe a personal journal of some kind, or maybe it was the ledger.
What is it written in?
It appears to be common lettering, but it's not in a language per se. It's some sort of individual code.
Some kind of code. Check the corpse real quick. Maybe he kept it on him, or where's his journal?
There's a logbook, or there's a book on the table over there.
Yeah, that's a logbook.
He had to keep. There's no way he could remember a cipher.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, some people are good about ciphers, but
Looking over him, you don't seem to find any documentation that would provide a clue.
Can you throw the code in chat?
It's not a written code, it's something you'll solve later.
I was going to say he didn't even send
Hold
it
on to that
privately
book.
to me.
No, I gave you the item though.
We could show it to.
Yes,
Well,
I'll.
I'm not just gonna give you something you can just throw into ChatGPT and translate.
I wasn't planning to do that.
Maybe Cyril would know something.
Yes, we can take it back to the ship and try and translate it later.
Anyway, who was it who asked about the logbook?
Me. I think
Look
someone
at-
else mentioned it too.
Well, we can have you do it. Unless someone else wants it. Look at the map chart.
You also try and look at the map. But that'd be good to do something.
You see that there is chart. The current course charted on the map appears to be leaving from Fairview, a port on the southern side of the island of Gurdon, heading off to the west to Marrakesh. The logbook itself is surprisingly well detailed, seemingly, despite the seemingly odd nature of this voyage, as you don't see any official documentation here. No letters of authorization, no port records, nothing that indicates the official nature of this trip. You find, looking at the last few entries, you find these. Fourth from the end, 12 barrels of black cask, 4 tons wrought iron ingots, 44 bushels of corn, 2 fertile harpy eggs, 2 J. Thomas Jr. and Larrysport.
Harpy eggs.
Next one, 3 escaped slaves, 0031 and 243, 0034 or 12, 102310. 40 muskets, Alarin make, 22 pistols, Narakeshi make, 12 tons powder, LSE, Port Castor.
Wait.
How long does it take harpies to grow once they have?
Hold on.
I'll post the log entries in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please.
Third entry, 6 passengers and associated luggage, 1 ton gold coin blanks, 5 cases iron case grenades, 2 unmarked crates, contents unknown, 2 unnamed contact, Fairview. And this voyage, 8 unidentified creatures kept in induced coma, 1 case antitoxin, 800 pounds of dried meat, fodder, 3 live goats, 1 passenger, animal keeper, 2, Paladin Gore, order of something or another, Onosir. And that is a name you're familiar with, Valgoris.
Gore. Wait. Paladin Gore.
The dwarven member of the order, one you've met multiple times, fairly highly ranked.
I know. That's what
Valgoris, you might actually take a look at this.
No, but if it's Gore,
unidentified creatures,
and that was the most recent cargo.
That's
unidentified creatures in comas. That's sus.
If Gore is here, he wouldn't have gone down fighting.
So then
or he
we
wouldn't have
have
gone down easy. He's very accomplished.
Someone explained to him, because it's a Valgoris moment. The logbook appears to be showing the cargo and its recipient. And Onosir is a major port in Marrakesh.
So was this cargo already dropped or
unwrapped?
Unwrapped.
Damn it. Well, we know we know how many we're dealing with now. We're dealing with at least 8 creatures. That was heading to some paladin that Balgoris knows. I'm going. Did anyone already grab it?
Monsters.
I grabbed the logbook.
I was gonna say if no one else grabbed the logbook, I'm gonna grab the logbook and the maps. But since Hockey already grabbed the logbook, I'm gonna grab the maps.
I didn't bother with the maps. If you want to,
yeah.
Just
I don't give a
you also see scribbled onto a piece of paper lying next that was folded into the logbook in the final page a note: inadequate supplies for trip to Marrakesh with such hungry guests. We'll need to stop at Rindon for food and fresh water. I don't intend to find out what those things are capable of when they're hungry. To get a little further, you also find a crew manifest, which I'm just going to post for the sake of expediency.
We found the wood elf, and I think this is Gerald.
Yeah, this would be.
We found the boatswain.
The captain. Yeah.
Hmm.
And we found the dwarf deck woman.
We need to check off the bodies as we go. Still, why would Gore want 8? We never kept creatures, we just send initiates out on hunts. That's all they... Why would he want 8 creatures?
It's like something.
Confuses me.
8 points
Gore
on
is
the
one of the
devil
ones who fell in
card.
with Baromathris. We could have a very serious problem with those creatures he had attained. Or meant to attain. I say we go below deck. Arms up.
I agree.
Yeah, I'd fucking love to.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get out the door.
Double right click.
I've tried.
It worked for him. Worked for her.
Is there a specific spot, Tristan?
On the door icon.
Click all over.
Because
Right click, not left click.
I'm right clicking. I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, it's not actually prompting.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Everybody move
I'm currently manually doing it for you guys because for some reason it works better when I do it.
Yeah, it's...
It's not working for me.
I don't know. All right. Well, yeah, I guess we're going below deck.
Yeah, one more. Thank you.
Everyone's on deck.
Spells ready?
Yes. 2 Dragonborns first.
Understood. Heading down.
Yeah, you do have the armor for this.
More bodies.
Yes.
All right.
Whee!
Wait till it's down there and pause real quick, just for descriptive purposes. Entering the lower deck, you're treated to much the same sight as the main deck. You see that several of the ship's guns bear deep scratch marks, as does the wood throughout the long open expanse of the gun deck. Bullet holes and powder burns mark where members of the crew fired at their attackers, but it appears they were overrun. You see a total of 4 bodies in here. 2 are too badly eaten to even identify, while a third appears to have been a half-orc who managed to wedge themselves onto one of the lower hanging supports in the room in an attempt to hide. Unfortunately for him, whatever attacked was willing to rip his legs off from where it could reach. It appears the orc bled to death from the trauma.
I
The
guess
final
the
body
surgeon didn't help with that.
Yeah. The final body, which is going to be like this guy over here, is believe it or not the most intact found so far, with only a handful of scratches and bite marks. They're a male tiefling. It's not actually this person. There's another one in there. I just didn't have time. Or patience. Fairly young by the looks of it, maybe in his early 20s, with yellow-orange hued skin and the trappings of a mage of some sort. You spot an intact component pouch hanging from his belt, and on close inspection, notice a sealed vial of some kind still clutched tightly within his hand.
That might be our animal keeper that was on the manifest.
Possibly.
That the vial might be its antitoxin. No, wait, it said a case of it. Could that be
Prying open the hand and looking, though, you do indeed see that it is labeled antitoxin, this pinkish liquid. Who wants it?
I'm resistant to poison. One of you on the front line should take it, though.
Yes.
I'm already holding one, so.
I recommend giving it to certain Amoris, but understood. Ideally, we would not want to put you on the front line. Hopefully, you do not get attacked by these creatures.
We haven't even seen them yet. Which makes things all the more nerve.
Now this is a Galleon, so... That's a Galleon, so Galleon's pretty...
Yeah. They might be further below deck. Let's clean this. Let's clear this deck out properly before we head down.
Yeah. You see that there are 2 stairwells leading towards the lower deck. The one on your end appears to have been hastily barricaded.
Maybe they are below deck. If
crew cuts.
Yep. No corpses.
I just had cut off a stitch.
Yeah. As you begin making your way towards the bow, you notice that other than the hammock strung up in various places, the rest of the deck is fairly empty, save for Ignore that. Other than several crates tied down to each side and a pair of doorways leading into side rooms. The first door on your left is open, and inside you see a grisly sight. A pile of severed limbs, viscera, partially chewed bones, and other pieces of, for lack of a better term, meat stuffed inside. Without digging, you can't tell how many people have been dismembered and pushed into the space, but by volume alone, you'd guess at least 3. As you approach, you catch sight of another body stuffed into the space that appears to have been food storage for the ship's crew. In the back, this motionless body is that of a drow woman, who similarly has been torn into by whatever befell the rest of the crew, but notably not eaten.
This is a fucking nest.
There's
least they
the
made it
cook.
this-
The other door seems to be locked from the inside.
That's.
I would say knock and see if they'd open, but I do not
know if they
recommend
will.
knocking right now.
Let me.
Oh, you want to knock?
No.
Do not knock.
Ew.
These are monsters. They'll be attracted to any sound of live prey.
Oh, they
Like
know
that they
we're
haven't
here.
appeared
They're waiting
yet.
to ambush us.
They are not something I have seen before. At least not that I can know of just yet. There are many creatures that are poisonous.
Well, with the power
Or
of
venomous, I guess
power
we
of
know.
deduction, I'd say something to do with fucking vampires, considering what your mistress has done to your order.
I wouldn't need to feast on this many people.
No,
Even
you
on
wouldn't.
Lord
You
George.
wouldn't. But some creature that they might be able to control with some weird blood magic might.
Quick scratch, I would stay with the rest of the crew.
The door slams shut. I'm kidding.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, so I was like, bravo!
Oh,
Dude,
but you hear
Use your
"Meow!"
yeah, exactly.
You can try the door, but be
Yeah,
silent.
Alright.
Who do I find
Debating
in the
whether or not
fear?
to shift now.
You find several more bodies, unidentified, most of which appear to have been chewed on fairly significantly. I didn't necessarily put them in the right place. Don't worry about that.
Please not a nat one. Please not a nat one. Please not a nat one. That's an 8.
Alright.
Disgusting.
With the satisfied click, the door unlocks.
Well, it's open. If
Whoa!
Okay, ambush.
Yeah.
no,
The moment the door swings open, you hear a loud bang as a bullet goes sailing past your left ear, a little bit too close for comfort, and embeds itself in the wood wall behind you. Peering inside through a
not
cloud
the
of smoke,
creatures.
you see a very concerned-looking young Kenku who's pressed his
voice
body
down.
into a recess between the shelves and is still holding a pistol point in your direction. He looks rail thin, and even through his feathers, which are themselves falling out in several places, and he is shaking erratically as he drops the gun and attempts to speak. Sorry, came in an unexpectedly shrill voice, though tone's clear. I thought you
Keep
were
your voice
scary.
down. Keep your
Damned
voice
beast
down.
won't- Damned beast won't sleep. All these voices come from the same individual.
Oh, Kenkus.
Friend?
You okay?
Yes, we are friend, but keep your voice down.
That
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Shot.
Touch that round off.
that shot will have awoken them if whatever.
I'll
it
guard the
was
doorway.
asleep.
If anything comes through, investigate the boy.
You ass looks at the door and finger shark to sparkle.
Rox, if you want to talk to him,
Yeah, I'll try and see if I can get a conversation with him.
I'm going to.
Do you
keep
know
an
what's
eye-
going on in here?
He looks at you, startled, like, dead.
Figured as much on that, but do you know how?
Damned beast won't sleep. They've escaped. Get the captain.
I think he can only speak in memory.
Mimicry, yes.
Ah.
Yes, that is what Kenkus do. They imitate speech.
Would talk with beasts like help?
No.
No, he is
That's
sentient, but they can only... Whatever caused them to actually gain sentience as a creature, they only are allowed to speak in the tongue of those they hear.
With the exception of one you've met who has an amulet that's gotten them around that.
Start naming off monsters, I guess.
Stay in here for now.
Asking questions. I don't know if he knows what they're called, but
Yeah.
We're gonna figure out what's going on. We're gonna try and diffuse the situation. Right?
Okay.
We might be able to get you out.
They call him Basher. And he kind of points at himself.
Your name's Basher?
He
He
nods.
was on the crew list.
Cute birdie.
Just a cabin boy.
Yeah, looking at this individual, you can tell this is a child.
We should probably
How
get
big
him
is he?
out of here onto the boat.
They're not that big. It's
The
like
size
children
of like
them.
an 8-year-old, probably?
Yeah.
If two of you want to take him back real quick to the ship.
An 8-year-old, he could be a teenager.
I don't think we should separate.
If two of
Yeah,
you go,
he would be a teenager. He's not like a toddler.
No,
if
yeah,
two of
that's what
you
I mean.
go up real quick and then
Genku
come
aren't
back,
that
we
big.
can wait.
Genku are really small. Or not small, but they're short.
All you have to do is go up the ladders and then come back. It shouldn't take long.
Who, me?
Do you think
Whoever.
you'll feel safe coming with us, Basher?
Do not take the child with us.
No, he does not go below deck.
Into combat.
If he goes below deck, he will die.
I'd rather bring him onto our deck.
That's why I'm
That
saying
I can agree with. Two of
take
you
him
escort
back
the boy.
To, yeah.
Yeah,
Two
well,
of
I'm
you take
asking
him back to the
if he
ship.
feels comfortable with it.
I am too thirsty to think.
Just take him with.
Hmm,
Tell him
Let's
to
just
come
make the
with.
decision for him. I'm gonna.
Malgorge
Try
just
to
takes
pick
off a
him up.
water sack from his pouch. Liz
He
is
kind
like,
of
I don't
recoils
drink
from
it.
you. He
Take
doesn't
it.
seem terribly afraid, but he doesn't seem to want you to touch him.
I'm sorry to do this. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I'd rather you safe. As I start leading him out.
He follows you. Basher is a sneaky little prick.
You sure he's safe? He's not gonna transform or something, is he?
Follow him up.
Yeah,
He's a Kenku. Yeah.
We'll just have him
For the sake, yeah, he's.
I guess he is pretty sneaky since he's survived all that.
He was smart.
I have so many prepared responses for him if you want to talk to
This
him.
is this is his safety zone.
For
We'll say we
he was
put him
smart
here.
enough to He was smart enough to lock himself in a single room. So
And with the food that smells like food. Okay.
Closets are
Alright,
good for
look.
many things.
Yes, they are.
The
Take
kid
care,
is secured on
Basher.
the top deck now.
Okay.
Time to come out of the closet.
All right.
Oh Lord.
We're proceeding further downstairs.
Where'd you find a fucking child?
Don't
In the-
ask.
He was
save
locked in a
questions for later.
fucking
Roby,
storage room.
Roby, get the poor kid some food and something warm. And Roby leaves.
It'll be experience for your child during days.
Oh yeah, and Zero.
That's gonna work.
Whatever you do, keep an eye on the deck. There's 8.
Give him the logbook.
There's 8 creatures down here.
Any idea what kind?
No,
Not yet. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I can't talk.
Give
He
Zero the
turns to look
logbook.
at. He turns to look at you. Do you know what they are?
Or not the logbook, the book with the
Mean
codex.
Mean scaly things. One big one. I hope they stay asleep.
What?
Oh, for
Careful,
fuck's
poison.
sake.
Also, I will say, in the room with Basher, you spot a
All right, what do I
case
got?
which is open and currently contains four pinkish vials matching the one you found on the tiefling.
We should take those.
There's the rest of the. Okay,
And
so
distribute them out.
there's more antitoxin.
Who wants one?
I do.
I'll
It's
take
an
one.
Wait. I look back in the room with the dead drow. Does that look about like 800 pounds of dried meat mixed in with the living corpses, or once living?
I don't
There
know
was
much.
definitely
I
some
don't-
dried meat in here, but most of this looks a lot fresher.
I don't know much, but I can tell you guys for a fact, the fact that that body's untouched, it's probably going to be food for whatever's growing in that fucking pile.
By the way, I've got 2 more antitoxins.
I'll take one.
Pass one to myself also.
Did I get one?
Yes, you already got one.
Okay. It'd be in your inventory, baby. Backpack. There you go. Scroll down.
Yay.
What do you mean living or growing in here? I don't see
Well,
anything.
think about it. Maggots and other spiders and stuff like that grow inside of living meat.
I guess.
They need something to eat that's fresh.
That's not going to help whatever creature it is.
No, but definitely means they're using this as a nesting ground.
Yes, that
We'll
much.
torch it on our
God,
way
how
out.
many are down here?
There might be another survivor.
There's at
Stairs
least
are accessible from the other side, by the way, not from the room you're all in.
Dude, we're all
the way
they
the way they look.
Okay.
I put they're backwards.
I was waiting
know,
for
okay?
you guys to fucking realize that. That was.
All right.
Just pay attention to the
Make our way
walls.
down.
All right.
Yeah.
If it lets me.
Double right click. If it doesn't work, let me know.
It's not. Yeah, the icon's
It's
not popping
not
up again.
working.
The Six Stooges.
Wait one. I'll fix the tile.
Fuck the stairs. I'm going through
Oh
the
yeah,
floor.
this one's just not set up at all. Fuck. 1 second.
All right, yeah, just drag me downstairs first.
Nah, I'll set up the teleport. It takes 2 seconds.
Okay. I'll head
There.
first.
There, it works now.
I don't need a lantern to see. All clear.
Fuck
Make
it.
our way down. 2 doorways. 1 open, 1 not.
I'll get ready.
Yes.
The cargo hold is an absolute mess. In addition to blood and entrails scattered about, it looks like basically everything aboard has been picked through. Crates have been knocked over, barrels lying on their side, fluids of wine and water.
I'm stopping here until you're done describing, by the way.
Yeah, lay about the floor. Let me find the cargo hold description, actually. You walk into the cargo hold, you retrieve a confusing display. You find the bodies of several more individuals in the final stages of consumption scattered about the room. And, well, that's all you see from this side, really. It looks like all of the crates down here have been torn open and picked through. Reams of fabric are scattered about and badly torn, covered in dried saliva of some kind, that same yellowish substance, and blood. Something about the site reminds you of dogs playing with their toys, getting into trouble and breaking things they're not supposed to have. Your attention is soon drawn to the aftmost part of the hold, where even through the open door you spot several large iron cages stacked in a pile.
Watch the sides. I don't like this.
I don't like those open boxes either.
I'm going to have my bow at the ready.
You might want to have that arrow at the ready.
If it's multiple
One
creatures, I
doorway's
don't
open.
I
Keep
don't
the other
want to take
closed.
the chance.
Give them only 1 point of ingress.
Yeah, this arrow will only get used if it's something that we can't handle under normal means.
We've got bodies in here.
Going into the aftmost hold, you see there are a total of 8 cages stacked up. Most of the cages are simply one next to the other, straw bedding strewn about within them. They're stacked in some places, that's why there looks like less that in spacing. One cage at the back is larger, and not plywood, but wooden sheeting has been laid out so that the other cages cannot see that one. You also spot another body that seems to be slightly less eaten than the others. Lying on a bed, as well as a book that's tumbled over onto the side.
Maybe that's the animal keeper. What's in the book?
Investigate that book.
Yes. I'll pick up the book and start sifting through it.
I will in 1 moment, as soon as I finish my lines. I just found it. Your attention is the largest of the cages had its door knocked off, seemingly from the inside, while the others seem to have been chewed open largely from the outside, based on the direction of the bite marks. Looking closer at the cage with the missing door, you see it's larger. Blah 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 blah. That's already talked about. Blah 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 blah. The book is titled Alder's Guide to Dragonkind.
Oh no.
What?
Fuck.
There's a piece of red fabric wedged between several of the pages as a bookmark, actually.
What is the page it's on?
Quickly flip to that.
Ambush Drake. It's also now where you feel warm breath, in this case, be Torin, is you feel warm breath breathing down your neck, and you turn about to see, blending in seamlessly with the environment around you, the form of a lion-sized scaled creature slowly inching towards you.
Drakes!
And I need everybody to roll initiative.
This is why we don't just wander off.
There is no combat in current.
There will be in 1, 2, boom.
That wasn't my intention to do that.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hey.
Always the lows.
Yeah, got a good high for once.
I got middle of the road.
There's 8 of them.
Yeah.
Let's try and keep one.
Ooh, yeah, let's.
Dibs?
I love how Summer had like a
Grieving, vengeful, defeated, bashful.
Yeah, because I didn't want to do numbers this time. So
Yep.
it did the automatic give them a fucking variable.
Grieving. Oh, one of them's sad.
One of them's sad.
Defeated. We keep the defeated.
He's upset. Yeah, he's upset because
One
he had
is
to eat.
thankful.
He had to eat his owner.
He's thankful that he
It's the
rolled
problem
higher
maker.
than Beldoris. That's what he's thankful
Well,
for.
everything's higher than me, dude. I got a 2.
I know. I'm just like nerd. Anyways.
Yeah.
All right.
Hang on 1 second.
Wait.
Or I'm the
wait,
start of the new round.
There's
Don't
a
think of it like
big.
that.
Oh shit!
Unfortunately for you, the big one goes first.
I was going to say, where the fuck's the big one?
He's
This
cute.
guy, he's blue.
I can't see.
Yeah, that's the guard
him.
drake.
He's pretty. I like.
Or at least that token's the guard drake.
It is, I know, but these are slightly modified because reasons. This one steps forward, and because obviously I'm going to use the big one first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pet it.
Oops.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah,
That's
exile. I
not
can't
good.
see that.
Not yet. You can't.
Oh shit!
All right, and that technically misses Quirky Scratch, just barely. All right.
Ooh.
This is me too. Thank
So
you,
Torin,
doorway.
I'm going to need some Constitution saving throws from these two.
Wait. Where?
I got it. Don't
Wait,
worry.
where's Rocks and Tort? Oh
Honey,
no!
look. Honey, look. There's no right here.
Oh, they're out the door.
Torin, you
Oh,
succeed.
no.
Rocks, you fail.
Oh, there's another one.
I would like to roll the dice myself. I do know where.
Oh, wow, that rolled high.
Bad Drakes. Bad.
Yeah, so, Torin, you take... Yeah, half. 15 points of sorry, Torin, you take 15 points of poison damage and are not poisoned. Rocks, you take 31 points of poison damage and are poisoned.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Effects.
Can I ask that next time I have to roll that I get to roll myself?
So how it's set up, it's much easier if I do it that way, but yes, I can have you do that. It just means I can't automatically do damage. I have to do it manually.
All right then.
So I understand. Torin. Torin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck this acid vial at this fucking thing's face.
You're just throwing acid vial at it? Okay, sure. Roll an attack.
Isn't it? It's a Drake though.
Yeah.
Aren't they
Poison,
inherent?
not acid.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Well, you hit. You hit it square in the face. So roll damage on the acid vial.
I'll take
7 points of acid damage, which you didn't target it apparently, but
Oh shit! Right, my bad. I forgot about that. There we go.
it's fine. You 23 definitely hits,
Okay.
Wait,
and it
so
does
are there,
take damage.
Are there none in the room with us right now?
Well,
No.
Oh, fuck.
None that we can see.
Yeah, they're all in the other room.
Anything else you're doing today, Torin?
let's see. Does my.
Extra attack? No, unfortunately, didn't use an attack action.
Does
Extra attack? No, unfortunately, didn't use an extra attack action.
my. Does.
Attack action.
Does.
with that weapon or with your weapon.
That's what I mean.
You spend
Yeah,
your action on tossing the vial.
that's what I was asking. Yeah, like I can't really do anything else right now without doing anything else. So no.
You can fall back or move
By the
forward.
way,
No, I
Garish,
can't. I'm
just so
engaged.
you know, while these are
Oh.
technically dragons, I am also counting them as beasts.
Okay, thank you.
I figured I'd get 3 of them. All right, the confused one goes first.
See, your beast came in handy. You just needed to wait.
I'm not worried about the arrow. That's not gonna be I'm not fucking using that.
No, your beast specialty.
Yeah.
You might need to.
This one's going to
Depends
roll
on-
up here.
Depends on how much health the big one has.
It's not quite free enough, so it's going to make a bite attack against you, Balgoris.
Oh, there is one there. Cool.
It just ran up there. And it misses
cool.
thanks to your super high AC.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Hey.
Just bites off the fucking shield. It's like,
Now
Oh,
the,
I am so ready.
Wait, where's the grieving one? Oh, it's the one right next to... Okay. It's the one right next to Torin.
There is one in our room with us. It's right there.
yeah, I just couldn't
I
say it 'cause
can't-
of
I can't
way
see
the
it. And that one,
you have to move
that
around
one
the wall.
I was gonna say that one probably went through the fucking door that's on
That's
that
12.
side.
That misses as well. Yeah, it went through the open doorway.
That's why we don't open more than one door.
Rock V, it's your turn.
Oops.
As a reminder, with poison, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Oh, sorry, attack rolls and ability checks.
I want to say something to them, but I can't because it's not my turn.
We only understand Draconic.
Not the dragons or the drakes.
Spirit
Oh wait,
Guardians?
they do understand Draconic? Oh,
They
even
understand
better.
but
We can
cannot
get
speak.
one. We can get one. We can
Oh,
shop for
sorry, I
more
just
than one,
realized
too.
I was muted. All friendlies are immune to my.
Of course.
My-
And it fails its wisdom save. Roll damage. The one that's in range. Because actually, technically, there's 2 in range. I got to roll this one's wisdom save real quick too. Hang on. That one succeeded. Okay,
All right.
cool. So hang on.
And
I have to do the damage. 1 second. I'm trying my
That's
best
a good
here.
little constant AoE. Good job. Spirit Guardians is always a nice spell.
Okay, you're up.
and I can drink the antitoxin now, eh?
Yes, you can.
All right, I'm down in it.
I will allow it as a bonus action to down a potion.
Okay.
And
Crank that bottle
is-
open.
Exile, can we all become Pokemon Masters and just find random creatures that we keep?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, let the fucking class that is supposed
So that gives you
could
advantage on
use that.
saving throws against poison, in which case, actually, make a Constitution saving throw with advantage for the end of your turn because you're poisoned.
You're just mad because I
Do
got
that now.
Yes, I want a pet too.
It's with
Thank you,
advantage.
Waya, for understanding.
That's
Let the
cease.
class that
The DC is not
Hey.
very high on the poison.
Can you talk to
and
it?
then I end my
No, we'll find a pet for you.
I mean,
I have to speak with animals.
technically, Warlord, I can learn the language.
Did Garesh just skip his turn?
Learn it now. Nope. I'm fucking with you.
Garish, it's your turn.
Well, I can only see one of them. Well, no, 2 of them from this direction. It's not very good
it's
shots.
fucking 5 of them out here.
Yes, you should get back in here, or at
Actually,
least
7.
get to the door.
Fuck that. We got the advantage right now.
I'm
No,
acting
you
as a
don't.
wall.
Yes, we do.
So
You should come in here so we can bottleneck them.
They are bottlenecked. They can't come into that room with this AoE right now without taking damage.
And they're not that
My-
strong, I will point out.
Like, yeah, I was trying not to metagame that part because I do know ambush drakes, but yes, they're.
These are slightly modified because they actually have
Yeah,
the canonical
I was
poison
gonna
attack
s-
that they
I was
miss
gonna
in
s-
5e, but...
Oh
I was
yeah,
gonna say like you probably gave them a little bit more health because they're a little low on the health side, to be honest. But yeah,
We'll see, I didn't actually give them much more health. They're glass cannons.
that's what I'm. Well, it's still got. It's still a Dre. It's got to be. But you know. Anyways.
Well,
Don't get hit by them.
But don't
What are
worry,
you doing,
Forrester.
Garrett?
We will give you
Hey,
a.
hey, lock it up. Let's hear what Garrett's is trying to say.
mostly since you made them beasts, favorite enemy only really allows me to
number one, track them better, or number two, recall information about them more. So since that's the case, do you mind if I roll an intelligence check to, like, since the book is right there anyways?
I mind in the sense that I am very pleased you are doing it.
So intel advantage. Boom.
1 second.
Damn. Not a very good one.
Our dice hate us.
Yeah. No kidding.
Ambush Jake. I'm gonna. Do you want me to just read the Wikipedia page now?
No. It's more of like. Is there any known like relative weakness for it?
Dude, do the same thing. Do the same thing for fucking you do for a fighter at 7th level. He gets to pick one attribute.
Sure. What would you like to learn about them?
Constitution.
14. I'll allow you 2.
I thought you said glass cannon.
That is not high, dude. That is not high.
Constitution does not equate to health points all the time.
You should have asked what their weakness was.
Tell you what, because Ranger, I will give you all of their attributes. They have
For
a strength
example-
of 13, a dexterity of 15, con of 14, intelligence 4, wisdom 11, charisma 6. Their expertise in perception and stealth. They have dark vision. They can climb as well as move at the same speed, which is the same as your speed. And they have an AC of 13.
Of 13?
Yeah, it's fair. They don't really have like thick.
They're not that
Yeah, they
strong.
don't. Yeah, they just had like what makes them a bitch is they have pack tactics, which I'm not going to spoil what that does. But anyways,
They do, but they're not, none of them are using it yet.
Not yet.
I have a bad
Don't get
feeling about
swarmed.
that. Yeah.
I'm already in a
Well-
bad position for that. I'm trying to stop them from swarming.
I'm gonna
Rocky
take
over
a
here.
take a fucking shot at the one I have an angle on. I'm not shooting at the big guy yet. It's just normal shots, right? Even though it's favored, because I don't think favored enemy gives me
normal shots.
Yeah. Sadly, that ability does not come into
Yeah, that
play.
hits. That definitely hits.
Yay!
Yep. Take another shot. That does not.
Unfortunately misses. Yes. Second arrow goes wide.
Damn it. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I guess Garrosh will spout off the information, and yeah.
Come on, you worthless worms. That's a great thing to yell at them, actually. Is now.
I'm pretty sure that's the lowest version of a dragon, right? Is a rim.
No, worm is high.
Yeah,
worm is really
Worms
high.
are very high.
What the fuck is the lower D&D?
Wormling. Wormling.
Okay, we're gonna say that means wormlings. My bad. I fucked that up.
We're gonna dash. This one's gonna dash, and it's gonna take the needed wisdom save to do it.
The advantage.
And it succeeds.
Gaily.
Which I gotta double check, because I did this the wrong. Yeah, it takes half damage, so it still does half damage.
Kitties in chat.
It still takes. I'm surrounded by idiots. Okay. It still takes 12 points of damage, which is fucking ridiculous.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Keep firing, assholes. Anyway, Lotus, you're up.
Also, don't they take damage from entering my ring?
They did.
Oh, it did?
Yeah,
Okay.
he auto deducted that.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
I just did it without having to have you roll more.
Alright.
It is
Anyway,
Lotus' turn.
Lotus is bear. When in
Lotus,
doubt, down there.
in her natural habitat, becomes a bear.
Lotus definitely romanced Halcyon in PG3.
You have to keep moving.
Where the hell did it go?
It's over there still.
How does a bear not have night vision? I don't see it.
That is a good question. What the fuck?
I don't
bears
see it.
Her vision
It's
is
right there.
Yeah,
I was gonna
because
say, she can't see it.
I can't see the dragons anymore.
well, Now you should be.
You got
able to,
dragged
because
off.
Corky Scratch just ignited her sword.
I still
Well,
don't
no,
see this one.
she can't see the one that's right next to her face.
I can't see it. I can't target it.
Hang on, I'm gonna give you 5 feet of vision.
Give you 5 feet.
5 feet of
fair.
dark vision.
There you go.
Just right click, you should be able to
Which
target.
we'll
Yeah,
talk.
there you go.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep that one.
Which one is the one that double attack?
Confused one.
Yeah, he's confused. That means I can be like, either.
What are you asking, Lotus?
Or you can
Which
follow
one the
us.
one is that I can do twice? Is it the claws or the bite?
Claws.
Okay. Why isn't it doing anything?
These are obviously the children. It'll be
It is
easier to
doing
convince
it.
them.
You got 3
Maybe.
of them thrown up now.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta click on it, then look in chat. It's fucking weird, I know.
Attack then damage, right?
Yes. You gotta try to
Attack
hit.
if you hit, damage if it succeeds.
Yep.
That
19.
hits.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
26. Jesus Christ. You hit that thing and it's
That's a critical. That's a critical.
I didn't
Isn't it?
roll critical.
No. It's a 19. My bad.
Plus
My bad.
7, yeah. It is, you claw this thing horrifically and it is barely hanging on.
What the?
Now I get to do it again, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yay.
2 claws, 1 bite.
No, it's
That's why
just
bear form's the
two
only form
claws or
anyone
one
ever
bite.
uses.
2 claws or 1 bite.
Almost.
Fortunately, it manages to dodge out the second attack somehow.
I get
It's
to bite
the
now?
difference. You
No.
hit it
No.
twice like that.
Okay.
Oh, 2 claws or 1 bite. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You hit it hard enough that you could have split your first attack roll in half and hit it twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna glare at him.
Yeah, it's looking intimidated.
It's looking intimidated.
Scare it off.
Don't worry, Garish. We're gonna get you a pet.
Which one do you want?
You have to make
Whoa.
sure you don't kill it first. Damn.
The next time I suggest we just sink a fucking ship.
We should keep the big blue one. It's
We
pretty.
would have killed the boy.
This one's gonna use its poison breath.
Hurt us if we don't know about it. It has advantage, by the way.
It does! Except it's using an AoE attack.
I thought it was all attack rolls for them.
This is an attack, it's an AoE. You make a saving throw.
Yeah, no. That's the way to get around it.
Oh, okay.
Works for our benefit too, but yeah,
saving
that's the way
throws
you get around it.
Roxy and
No, I just wanted to understand how that works. I was
Yeah. Making your opponent have to make the roll is the way to get out of a disadvantage attack.
Roxby, I will allow you to roll it because you technically failed it.
Warlord.
I'll allow you to roll it because you specifically
I'm
asked.
technically the
to roll.
wrong.
Roll me a con save.
I'm technically the wrong subclass.
Yeah, you can still get a
You
pet.
succeed with a natural 20. Unfortunately, that's your natural 20 for the evening, and you've now had it revoked.
There.
Yeah.
Alright,
That
alright.
there is a specific ranger subclass that can get.
Yeah, Beastmaster, which needs a lot of homebrew work to actually be viable.
No, it's
That's unfortunately
it's not Beastmaster.
Neither of you are
11
poisoned,
points?
but you do both take 11 more points of poison damage.
It's the pet class for every single one of the pet classes.
You maintain
needs a lot of
concentration.
work
All right.
because Wizards of the Coast doesn't know how to work them very well.
Yeah. Ranger, it's Drake Warden.
Mm.
There is a Beastmaster subclass, but Drake Warden is specific.
Beastmaster's the original pet one.
Yeah.
Does him crossing that square
Drake Warden's
technically
from
count as entering and exiting?
Husband's Book of Dragons.
Unfortunately, he can fit around it.
Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that.
Do here.
Can he though? Can he really? Because that's a half
Exile.
square.
He can.
I brought it up, and Exile was like, "Yeah, I would have had to have gone through hell and a high water to get a Drake." It's fair.
It's not a common animal, but yeah. Lotus,
also hard to
unfortunately, you
control.
failed your saving throw. That's 19 points of poison damage, and the bear is poisoned. That's bleeding. Which one's poisoned?
This is painful.
Would have been nice.
Now the vengeful one goes.
That bleeding took hit points off me.
It didn't take any extra off of you.
Okay.
Oh, I had 3
Or did
acid
it?
vials? Let's fucking go, boys.
Wait, yeah, you took 19. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Uh-oh.
Why are you throwing acid vials at him?
Fuck, I don't know, bro.
This one's gonna take the dodge action.
Because he can.
I'm not gonna necessarily throw it, but it was just my immediate reaction to him being out of range. Like, fuck you.
Kill me.
Quirky Scratch. Which bolt is her signature at this point?
Well, the fact that
Why was
you
that
pulled up the
advantage?
watch first.
Question, why was that an advantage? Tristan?
You
Either of
used his
fate.
watch.
Oh, Weaver of Fate, got it.
Yeah,
Should maybe
next
put,
time make sure you have
I'm gonna
your
make that
mic on.
ability separate so it shows up. Yeah, absolutely.
Coming closer, you motherfuckers.
And this one is killed. So I have to end your concentration manually for some.
Skin all their hides.
In them.
The thankful one goes now.
We're taking these corpses back to the ship.
Or one of
Which
them
one's-
alive.
Oh,
Tails.
I moved the wrong one for thankful. So the thankful one and the bashful one are getting mixed, are getting switched,
Yeah, I was gonna say thankful breath attacked us.
and that one's gonna hold. Starting this next
Okay.
round, they'll go in their proper turn order.
Okay.
Melgorus.
Okay, we all get a round or two to fucking
Excuse
sort
me.
our shit out.
I've been drinking all day, man. Not all day. Past 3 hours.
Fucking alcoholic.
All right, at the start of his turn, Balgorus will roar out.
Kidding.
If you yield now, I understand your creatures. You're just beast. But if you proceed further, your death is assured. And I can guarantee you, I am a greater beast.
You don't get a response. They can't speak.
They're not very intelligent. I hope you remember that.
Oh, they're intelligent. They just can't fucking talk.
They have a 4, which is intelligent for an animal.
Yeah. Did any of them seem to yield?
No.
Okay, cool.
Eh.
Death.
Well, correction. Are you trying to intimidate them?
Kinda, yeah.
Then roll intimidation.
Okay.
If you're gonna do stuff like that, you need to.
You got to tell me your goal. Otherwise, you're just saying.
Yeah, I'm
shit.
trying to get them to yield. I understand, like, they're creatures. Like, Balgorus does hunt monsters, but he also understands beast are beast, and they just were hungry.
$15. All right. And I'm gonna do the 2 closest to you.
Yep.
I guess this is charisma.
One is, yeah, charisma.
Yeah.
You should eat one.
So
Oh, I will.
it rolled a 6 minus 2 for a 4.
Oh.
It's already bleeding too, so it's probably like I'm rethinking this entire approach now.
This
These are bigger
closest
predators.
one to you seems to like shirk away and not take any additional hostile action.
You'll
Okay.
fill your cage.
The very badly wounded, confused one seems to not.
Balgorus just points at the cage.
We captured the retard.
And then I'm gonna step past it and go for the other one that didn't.
I'm
bug
okay
him.
with the menagerie being formed. I just didn't expect it to come to this way.
Yay!
It's yours.
You know,
I was
having
gonna-
an ambush drake as a pet is gonna help against an assassin. Just fucking saying. Anyways,
He's gonna be a loyal guard dog. We just now have two
Yeah, for
creatures that,
sure.
if they get too hungry, we pay the consequences.
We get to pick a name.
Oh, that was my turn. I didn't.
Well, sorry.
And then with my, because you're gonna count the intimidation as my action, correct?
Yeah.
Okay then. I will then take my bonus action to put, where's that effects? Features. I'm going to say Vengeance on the Vow of Enmity. And I'm putting it on this one. I don't know if you can see me clicking.
I'm gonna back. No, but 1 second.
The one that's defeated. Also, yes, this will be a good moment for Balgors to feed. So, next turn.
No.
Snacky time.
Hey, they're beast. I did guarantee them. I am the worst creature in the room.
Get over here, Snickers bar.
It's turn Icarus' light up.
That's what we should name him, Snickers.
No, Icarus. Yes, in honor of our dungeon master, we will name our new ambush strike Icarus.
Hold on. He's a confused one, right?
Yeah, he's confused.
No, his name's Connie.
To be fair, if any of these were to be named Icarus, they'd be the confused one.
True.
Which one?
Fucking true.
Confused. Do not feel
I'm
confused.
looking at.
Again?
Which one is that?
The one
the
that
one right next to me. The one kind of sandwiched between me and.
You have advantage on it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
But
so
yeah,
hang on.
yeah.
I gotta roll d6.
On the defeated. Defeated is the one I currently have advantage on because the other one is.
It does not get its poison breath back.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to.
Oh, the fucking man.
Be happy I'm giving it to you because I would like a Gardrake pet. It's,
Why
kind
are
of
you
an homage to one of my
giving it to me?
Why don't we try to catch another one?
I was going to say you.
He's not trying to take too many.
Is going to howl, and everyone's going to be making a charisma save.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
What the fuck? Why did the confused ambush straight get that?
Something tells me I got howled at pretty bad.
You and me both. Waifu. Charisma save.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Just hey, up at the, or you can do it that way. Saving throws, charisma. No, you're already on the right
I'm very charismatic.
Why
Saving.
did I not
Oh, go back up.
automate this bullshit?
It's fine.
Charisma.
We're all rolling for you.
No.
Yep.
I have to manually give them all 10 hit points now. Lucky it's a flat value.
Give us what? Sorry.
Hey, woman. Up at
She
the
did it.
top over there. Click on.
She did.
yeah,
She
that-
did it. She did it.
No, I was getting her back on the chat. That way she can.
About them later in the
What for?
effects.
Because.
Lotus. Hang on one second.
Rah,
Where's
rah,
the
rah.
fucking icon? I need to find it. Lotus. Tauren. Where the fuck was it? Garish
Oh damn.
3 points? Yeah.
and
I can get
Roxby.
three of these.
I set myself to frighten.
Yeah, you could tell it was 13. Yeah, okay.
Damn.
You were all frightened of the alpha.
Boo. Of
Which
course.
I shouldn't need to tell you all what frighten does. That and all of the other ambush drakes look like they have toughened up a bit as a result of that. That is its action. Torin, you are up.
Even Icarus?
All right.
Yeah,
To
even
be
him.
fully honest, I will have to
Okay.
ask.
Oh, I
does
thought we
mean-
already put him in his cage.
Let me clarify.
No,
He's
on
gonna
his turn, he will
temporarily
move into his
point.
cage.
It doesn't necessarily mean he's done anything.
So I'll ask again. What does
Icarus, go
frighten
to your
do?
cage.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
What was that?
That hits. And that should kill it. Yep. That's one down. The confused one. He's gonna make another charisma save. Natural one.
Damn.
Go into your cage.
He
Bad
goes
Drake,
into his
bad.
cage. He goes
Behave.
into his cage and
No, stay there.
cowers. And he leaves combat.
Good
Roxby,
boy.
it is your turn.
So I'm gonna ask again. What does frighten do? Because I don't know.
It means you cannot get. It means you have disadvantage against attacks against the alpha, and you cannot get closer to it. You can only move at the same distance or further away from it.
Okay, so I can only like move around him or
Yeah.
further.
You can't get any closer to the blue one.
Yeah, you
are
can't get
afraid.
any closer than 3 squares.
No, any
No,
closer than
you just
already
can't
are.
move closer at all.
I'm going
By the
to
way,
cast.
just so you guys know, if you click on, you know how the effects bar pops up. If you just hover over it for a second, it'll tell you what it does and what it means. So a frightened creature has disadvantages on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to its source of fear.
Willingly. You know, they say never toss a dwarf, but what about an orc?
First of all, good luck. He's bigger than you.
And
Awesome.
this is the defeat. If I move, the bubble moves with me, correct?
Correct.
I'm just gonna move over 5 square.
Yep.
Does that mean that this one is now being affected and this one too?
At the start of their turn.
Okay. Then I'll end my turn then.
Okay.
What's that effect that you put on them?
He has
Spirit Guardians.
What do your Spirit Guardians look like? They can take on whatever form you want. I had a flock of ravens as well.
I have a series of orcs that are wielding silver hammers.
Just little tiny orcs with silver hammers. These little spectral orcs. I love it.
Milwaukee brand hammers.
Exactly.
The Great Smith Milwaukee.
They had an AC of 13.
Is that a first name or a last name?
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah, that misses. Second
That
one hits.
didn't. Fucking beach.
That is. Definitely eating into those temp hit points.
What are temp hit points? Oh, temp hit points. Okay, I just mishearing you.
Like a
No worries. You answered your own question. Then.
So that howl will buff them.
Yeah,
I thought that's what you were saying.
What
is there any way?
What would I need to do to get rid of the frightened?
Pass the roll on your next turn.
At the end of your turn.
So right now.
In fact, I should have actually had.
Yeah. Rocks.
Corin and Rocks, because you both make a charisma save for me as well as Garish.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Charisma save. I'm feeling it.
You succeed.
All right, I'll.
Garish succeeds. You all succeed. You all succeed.
Yay.
I ain't no pussy. Flying.
Yes. All right. Now it is Lotus's turn. You are still afraid of it.
That's fine.
She's got another target right next to her anyway.
Yep.
If I claw this guy straight, do I still get a bonus turn, like where I can use the poison vial thingy to cure my poison?
Do you have human hands right now?
I think I'm still a bear. It shows me it's still a bear.
Exactly. When you're a bear, you do not have access to any items, only your bear stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
You can maintain concentration on spells while in wild shape, but you can't use any other spells or abilities. And that hits. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Swinging in.
Jeez, my second one sucks every time.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Don't worry, you made it bleed a lot.
Yeah, it's like.
Apparently, I can't move over.
It's a bit confined right now.
Charisma saving throw.
You could only move
right now.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. Wait, stop. Attributes. Charisma. Saving throw. Normal.
You passed.
That succeeds.
Yay.
Rah, rah, rah.
All right, for once we didn't all fail our fucking our saving throws.
Oh shit! I just realized your
over and
attacks are
over again.
supposed to be at disadvantage. We'll worry about that later. Don't worry about that now.
I thought it was disadvantage against the target.
She's poisoned.
Oh.
Poison gives you a disadvantage for attack?
Yes,
it does.
And it's my fault that I forgot that, so you get a free pass. Don't worry about it.
Yay.
She'd still hit.
Well, on the
The first one
not
would,
based on those rolls. This is already in range, so you do not get an extra attack of opportunity, Torin. As he comes in, and he's going to make his bite against you. And within 10, yep, pack tactics, advantage. And that is a 20 to hit.
Yep.
And I also need a con save from you. Which you fucking succeed with flying color, so no additional poison, just 5 points of piercing damage. The defeated one, on the start of his turn, I need... Hey, I'll just find it, don't worry, Rox.
So you want me to resummon?
No, because then you'll use the spell slot. Just let me dig through it until I find it. It's somewhere in here. There it is. Wisdom save. And it fails.
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta roll all the way back to where I was. Damage.
Ooh, that's some good whiskey.
I've been drinking whiskey too.
Yeah, I gotta try and pass out after this.
Oh, I accidentally applied that damage to Torin. Sorry about that.
My friend.
There we go. All right, now it's its turn, and it is going to make an attack against Lotus, because Lotus is right in front of it. And actually, you know what? No, this one's used as poison breath, so it can't.
Kiss my furry bear ass. I'll bite that hoe's fucking face off.
And that, with the natural 4, that is a miss. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did that one. Now it's you.
You should come bite this thing in the face, Balgoris.
I've got a couple of ideas I can do on that, my turn.
Well, this one is also going to use poison spray because it can.
Yeah.
And this time, because of the alignment, all 3 of you are going to have to roll for that.
That's why I said shit.
Right, con save out. Womp womp.
Wah, wah, wah.
I see a lot of fails here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, did you roll mine?
Yeah, I did. But
Oh shit! Never mind. Ignore mine if you rolled it.
Where you scratch it did not have you targeted because you were not actually in range.
Okay.
Only this square is in range because of how lines work in D&D. Remember,
Yep.
a radius is actually a square technically, even though we're not playing with that properly. So yeah, oof, this sucks.
I was gonna say if it covers over half the square, we normally go with it anyways. So whatever.
Oh damn. Okay, so Garish, I'm gonna go with, if you rolled it, I'm gonna go with yours. So Roxby, fail. Torin, fail. Garish, you all fail. You all take, this sucks, 22 poison damage.
No.
Which I believe means half of you are unconscious now.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Torin's up. Yeah.
I'm awake.
Roxby is unconscious. You're gonna make death save starting next turn. Quirky Scratches, your turn.
Okay.
There's a lot of poison here, boys.
Yep. It's a tough thing
also,
to fight.
Roxby, you're because you're unconscious, you don't even need to make the save. Your spirit guardians goes down.
That's what I thought.
And also, technically, yeah. Hang on 1 second. I forgot one thing. You're also poisoned.
Yep. Joy.
Even though that's not a bad idea.
Are you about to fireball on a wooden ship?
Don't.
Also, with your allies down, they will take the full unresisted damage.
He can see. To be fair, she can see beyond the targets. It's just
can
part of placement.
I only
I can
have
see
one
up to
revive
here.
crystal.
I'm just waiting till you get vitriolic sphere, so you can be slightly less collateral damage, but with a better fireball.
Gem, whatever.
Or flame laser.
Oh, hey, no. I fat fingered that.
I was like, "What are you doing?"
Fat fingered it.
Roxby wants to make a con save or concentration check again. Apparently,
No. I could do it. Trust me.
yeah, see if your subconscious can do it.
Yeah.
Fortunately, that misses.
Uh,
You have a bonus action option?
Oh yeah, there it goes.
I don't want to kill rocks, but I might end up killing rocks today.
I only have one revived gem, so no more than one person die, please.
Rocks has another one, I think.
He does.
But do either of you have Revivify prepared? Is a better
Yes,
question.
I do.
Okay.
How much I can do with it, though.
Yeah, we're gonna wake you up. Quirky Scratch, you have movement and a bonus action.
The only thing I really have as a bonus action is the fucking watch.
You could technically give advantage to Roxby's next death save.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. It's actually better than advantage. It's a full reroll.
Roxby, you have a reroll along your death saves.
Okay. I'll give it a shot when I have the chance. 'Cause I don't imagine I do that until my turn starts.
So, sorry, I misread that, but yeah, it is technically just you have advantage on it. It's fine. The Thankful Ambush Drake is going to bound up to Torin.
Oh no.
You can take a reaction on that one.
Go ahead.
Wow.
That hits.
That is a whack.
That one's hurting too because I've hit it twice.
Wait, you had the wrong one targeted, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ah, God damn it. Sorry. Fuck, I keep forgetting that's a thing.
So hang on, I had 2 of those, so it's 6, so it's got that. And then this one took 8, and it's still that, so that's still full health. Okay. Alright, now it's going to continue advancing because you don't have Sentinel. And it's going to attack. Advantage. And that is going to be an 18 to hit, which does hit. I'm not going to make you do a con save because you already are poisoned. Which means your attack should have been at disadvantage. I got to remember poison. It's on me. Belgoris.
How healthy does Lotus look as a bear?
About a third as well as you do.
That would have been a 12 with disadvantage, yeah?
Well enough that you can, considering she's going to just pop out as full health Lotus if she does get downed, so...
Yep, cool. Going with attacks. And this one's going to be an advantage.
I'll be fine because I'll just turn back into a bear again.
Poisoned bear.
Yeah, but should be
oh, it is a different weapon now. It's my packed weapon flail.
Do you have both on accident?
It was on my action bar. I need to replace that talk.
Gotcha. I was like, I don't know how you have a second
with
one.
advantage.
That will hit.
Wow, double 5. Wow.
I thought it was going to hit because I thought it was going to be a 15, but it didn't.
Okay. Do I have a bonus action I can use?
You missed by 1.
Yeah, and they were both 5s. That's the worst part. Let's see. What do I have? No.
Honestly, if anyone ever rolls double snake eyes, they deserve to.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do this.
They deserve to re-roll.
Divine Favor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So just, I wish we could pin things.
Yeah.
I can pop out messages. That's something I should have been doing this whole time, so I can keep that extra thing.
Okay, yep, I'm gonna do that. Thank you. That's a good thing to know. Now I can just pop out the damage every time, as long as I'm concentrating on it.
All right.
I'm still going to kill you.
Top of the round. The Ambush Drake. See if he gets either of his recharges. Nope. Nope. No special abilities.
Good.
We're going to eat you.
Yeah, that one's probably a large, right? I can't see it
no,
yet.
it's still medium. They're still medium. It's a
Okay
bit
then.
bigger.
Well,
but
still, that's enough points to fill me up.
Oh yeah. And that one misses its attack. So, Torin. This song is
Keep
called
swinging.
Pirates of Quarantine, by the
Or
way.
use maneuvers. What maneuvers do you have?
He still has a disadvantage for any ability checks and attacks. That you don't get disadvantage at, though. Unfortunately, it's a bonus action, so...
Oh, I forgot to target myself again. Fuck, man.
You don't target anything, man.
No, I don't. Fuck me. All right. Okay.
Okay,
so
Hockey, I still love you.
That's my one action, right? Okay.
That
cool.
is your bonus action. Downing a potion's a bonus action. Giving it to someone else is an action. It's like the most used house rule in existence for a damn good reason.
I need to look at something real quick. What the fuck?
Don't you have that sweep attack?
Oh yeah, and I can also use action surge. It doesn't count as a bonus action. It's its own fucking thing.
Yep.
It's an action surge. Oh yeah, well.
Yeah.
Fighter swings. Fighter swings.
Fighter be doing fighter things. So just remember to do these
They're
attacks.
one-trick ponies, but it's the only thing they can really be good at.
Okay.
Unless you're like an arcane fighter.
Just don't be champion. Champion's boring.
All right.
Champion is boring. Samurai's mid-tier.
Cavalier is hilarious if you can convince a centaur to let them be your battle.
He can use the Drake.
No, too small.
Oh.
These guys are all within.
Drakes are small.
How big are they?
About 5 feet long, 200 pounds.
Size of a human, roughly.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Think.
Oh, they're ittle bitty.
Basically, I think it goes Wormling, Drake, Dragon.
How do I want to fucking do this?
These aren't dragon. They're dragon.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like the size comparison.
Many wormlings are actually bigger than drakes.
Is it?
Yeah, like a gold wormling is like 6 feet long.
Oh.
They big.
All right, so I've got 2 more. I've got 2 attacks I can take with action surge, right? That's how this works.
You attack, bonus attack, action surge, attack, bonus attack.
So 3.
Technically a total of 4. You only used a bonus action, remember?
Okay, we're gonna do that process. I'm just gonna pop off action surge right now just to get it out of the fucking way.
Okay, just so I know it's
okay.
You have 4 attacks. Distribute them as you like. Disadvantage on all 4 attacks.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna take a swing at this guy, and I'm gonna add my maneuver sweeping attack to it.
You're gonna try and knock him
So
down?
if it hits, yeah. Well, no, sweeping attack. I'm gonna hit all 3 of these motherfuckers.
Is that really what it does?
Yeah.
Fuck them up.
One additional.
One additional. So, to the guy, I'm gonna swing right to left.
Just target 2. Just target whichever 2 you want to hit.
How do I target a second additional?
Just again, you can target multiple.
It's only letting me target 1. Oh, you gotta shift click. Okay.
Oh, you're doing the hotkey. That's why.
Yeah. Okay.
Disadvantage.
Shit. Ignore that. Let me delete
Yeah,
that.
just roll again.
Attack. Disadvantage. No. Oh, shit.
Yes.
You hit the ambush strike still, but you didn't hit the other one, so roll damage.
Because it's only a 13.
Nice.
Pretty sure you just killed it. If it's not dead, then it's...
It's not quite dead. It's at 1.
Bullshit.
You have 3 more attacks. They're not
Quick, yell at it in Draconic. It worked on the first one.
I've got 5 superiority die. I can do this 4 times in a row if I so choose.
Doesn't it cost a bonus? Wait, hang on.
That's how maneuvers work.
Oh yeah, special. Yeah, you can. Fuck. You can indeed.
Shit.
All right, fuck
Yeah,
it, dude.
fighters are only good at one thing though. Can't do anything else, but they can swing for days.
I don't know with his charisma.
That's
I was gonna say, he's currently one of the mouths of the party. I don't want to fucking hear one trick pony.
Make sure you mark off that additional use of
I can talk too. He just usually takes the point
dice.
first.
You have 2 left.
Yeah, fuck, kill it.
Now you have
And
1
then-
left, because you've done a total of 3. But that hit both.
Sweeping attack is one maneuver.
Yes, but you've just done it 3 times.
No, I had to delete that one roll because it wasn't with disadvantage. Like that.
Okay.
That's
He's only done it twice.
Sorry,
yeah.
I thought there was
Sorry,
another one.
yeah, no. That's why I'm going slow here.
I see.
Okay, so that was a hit. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
hit both of them. Roll damage. I mean, this one I'm just gonna kill because if you do any damage, you kill it. It has 1 hit point.
Okay, that's fucking dead.
Yeah, this one's dead. This one still lives. The big one's still in front of you.
Okay.
You know what I can do? Here's what I can do.
I'm not gonna do another fucking sweeping attack. I'm just gonna attack this guy normally.
There. I can make it a little bit bigger.
With disadvantage, I keep forgetting I'm fucking poisoned. Fuck me.
Ah, the token got bigger, guys. What the fuck?
I still
Wait, I don't know that.
Okay, that one misses, and then that's my third, right?
It
Okay.
did better.
Fourth, fucking idiot.
He's just willing to spend a win.
No, I keep fucking clicking them.
Fucking automatic slot machine. Hey, that
I
hits.
know,
Unfortunately,
literally.
it's not the crit, but
Was one of those a 1?
no, one
No,
was
it was a crit.
20.
Oh, yeah, it takes the lowest. Right.
Okay.
Nice.
Now roll a con save.
Eh?
Poison.
Yes, roll the con save.
I'm looking at the wrong screen. There it is.
First screen, yeah.
Disadvantage, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Right?
Con save?
It's
Yeah.
an ability check.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't fucking
He
matter.
still clears it.
You're no longer poisoned. Roxby, I need you to make a death saving throw.
And I have advantage because of Quirky Scratch. And it,
You succeed.
That's
Yay.
good. The other one was a 1.
Cool.
Oh, that's exhaustion.
Oh no, that was an advantage. No.
Yep. Success is already applied automatically. Cool.
Is that all I can do?
Yeah, that's your whole turn.
Yep.
Nice.
You are. I mean, you're technically still poisoned. Not that it matters. You don't. I'm not going to give you disadvantage on death saves because that's just rude.
Do I not get to con save that?
You're unconscious. You're barely trying to stay alive. You do not get to save against the poison.
You're almost drink food.
Oh, it's 7th level. I gained my 5th one. I only have 4.
I'm gonna go ahead and chug that.
That's great.
Okay.
Okay.
You are now advantage against being poisoned.
Huh?
Doesn't go away. You're just good to roll against it.
Damn it.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, does it mean he has
Let me
advantage
add
on
it
his
back
con save?
He gets
Yeah,
advantage
it's
to roll
poison.
against it.
Yes. Unfortunately, that technically just means he's a straight roll because he's already poisoned. But
Yeah. And either way, it negates disadvantage, so it helps.
yeah, it's definitely still an improvement.
I don't think you can shoot and drink a potion, dude.
I allow
action.
drinking a potion as a bonus action for
Ah.
yourself. It's a very
You're
common
nicer
house
than
rule
I
for
am.
a reason. Yes, I am. I don't do crit tables.
Hey, that came into your advantage sometimes.
Also, hang on, that was supposed to be a disadvantage.
Damn it.
I'll allow it to stand just because I missed it. Second attack's going to be a disadvantage, though.
It's okay. We've been doing that this whole fight.
Look, man, I'm tired. It's midnight.
Yep. Well, 5 minutes to midnight, but yes.
Same shit.
Doing horde
Hey,
breaker.
I've got Icarus, okay? I don't want to hear it. You should be very
I
happy.
have Icarus, and he's hungry. I'm supposed to feed him yesterday.
Oh. Feed your pets, man.
It's geckos. They're fine.
Oh, I know. They're reptiles. Reptiles can go a little bit longer than mammals.
He eats once a week, and he's thrilled with it.
Okay.
What do you eat? Mealworms?
I use cockroaches, actually. Dubia roaches, specifically.
Oh.
Yes, the name is hilarious. Dubia roaches. Yeah. They're weed.
What do I need to roll?
You need to make a Constitution saving throw, straight roll. And you succeed.
Hey.
Yay.
Bear time.
Remember, the bear is at disadvantage for its attacks because it is poisoned.
Yeah. Disadvantage for the attack, right?
Correct.
It is.
Doesn't matter for a bear.
Yeah,
Fuck
doesn't
you
matter for a
anyway,
bear.
bitch.
It's still a bear.
Is
Pointed
the
out round bear.
damage normal?
Yes.
10. Ooh, nice. That one's dead. You have your movement still.
Do you have an AoE healing spell prepped, Robert?
You can't ask him. He's unconscious.
How do I fucking...
Where are you trying to move?
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking assume that you do because you're not an idiot.
You can move like here. You want to move
If you
here?
can get him up, he can use healing.
Yeah, like
Right
in the
now,
other room.
no.
Up to the smaller Drake where I can hit it.
You can hit it from there, but I'll move you here instead.
Okay.
Can we give
Okay.
Lotus bear form roar?
Unfortunately, she's not a sphinx. She does not get the roars.
That's
What
bullshit.
happens with
There's
when
not
that
really
creature
anything I can do
dies?
for a bonus action.
Bears are terrifying.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
no,
a
it's just
brown
bad.
bear too. Like those fuckers are huge.
Yeah, you're fucking grizzly, bro. I would
con
not
save.
willingly come closer to you.
All right, Lotus, make your attack with disadvantage. Remember,
Oh, I can attack again?
you only used one claw attack.
Oh.
Right? You get.
Yeah, he lets you carry
If
it in the attacks.
you
I'll
get,
not
if
carry
you,
over.
if you use your claws, you can double tap them.
Fucking sick.
That hits. Roll damage. Max damage. Nice.
Die,
All
bitch.
right, now make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
So,
Constitution. Right
yep.
here.
Disadvantage.
Saving.
Wait, what? It's
Saving throw.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
You're still poisoned, unfortunately.
Boo.
The Bashful Ambush Drake is up, and it is going to attack Torin. Let's try and recharge its... Oh, it is charged, actually. No, I'm not... I do that, kills Goku, so I'm just not doing that. It's doing a slightly less of nice thing, because I'm not going to just murder Goku. Oh! Alright, well, I'll share that, just so you believe me when I do this.
Why don't I see... Who's all down?
Me
And it rolled max damage.
Just you?
Yeah.
and Goku.
Alright,
Wait,
I
so-
really need another con save.
Garage and Goku are down?
No.
You succeed
Only
on your
Goku's
con save, so
down.
no poison.
Oh. I don't
Only-
see him. Where is he?
What do you mean you don't
he's
see
on
him?
the
He's
other-
right below you.
Oh. Wait, no, that says... Wait, what?
Roxby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Roxby is the one down.
See if this one recharges.
You know, the other...
I always confuse him and Torrid with who they are.
That's interesting to mix a green skin and a gold scale.
Yeah, I can understand if you mix the two of us, but
Hold on. Am I not down?
I just remembered that
No,
you're
you're
blue.
not.
You're standing. Quirky Scratch, you're up.
as true color does help.
Fuck.
Hey, you know, you always could like check my body
All
for
right.
things.
Last charge of this.
I'll
Yes.
revive. Wait, I can still
Either
revive
fate-
him, right?
You have to unbear.
Who are you giving the roll to?
Yes. Heck.
I'll allow
Which
it.
I've touched.
It's technically an action, but I'll allow it. That hits. Is that a max level cast?
Mhm.
It's standard, but barely. And you have the link.